Ladies, players, thank you. You may clear the court. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present to you the players from Japan and the Philippines. Start for FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. We are back again. Acta World Empire City. 6 days full of action. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Team Japan, the player with jersey number 12, Haruka Yagi. Jersey number 30, Miyo Shiriashi. Number 24, Kokone Ueno. Number 11, Sakura Horyuchi. Team Japan. And now introducing Team Philippines. Jersey number 20, Kristen Kale Yumol. Number 7, Alisa Key Rodriguez. 27, Alicia Margaret Villanova. And number 9, Elaine Patio, the Philippines. The referees to officiate this match, referee number 1, Huang Ji-sun and Ni Chong.
A very good afternoon to all of you and welcome to the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League here in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and it's a pleasure to be your commentator for this tournament. 3 more days left after the rest day yesterday. Philippines against Japan in Pool A. Philippines. Japan drives to the cup and scores. Philippines from the outside. Philippines trying to penetrate. Off the cross, shot clock violation committed by Philippines. And here they come on court right now. Japan with a 1-0 score. Posting up, good cut down the middle, lays it up and not in. Misses the bunny right there. And that was a little bit careless by Japan. That is we got Sakura for the Arch, number 11. Japan drives the lane and lays it up and in. Nice basket scored right there by Haruka Yagi, the smiling player. I call her Smiley because she doesn't stop smiling. Such a positive influence, and a basket scored by Elaine Pacho. Philippines only down by 1. They haven't had much success in this tournament. The women's team, the men's team became champions on day 3. That was good to see, led by Earl Medina. Step back 2. Ooh, unlucky not to get that shot. Out, inside, up, bank, no, couldn't squeeze it in, and lets it go from the for out of bounds. Japan full of speed, good pass, releases for the 2. And Japan not looking their usual selves. They were champions on day 3 before we took a break. And tomorrow we will continue. Sunday we will finish. Like I said, everyone, every day we crown a daily champion. 2-1 to all our viewers from Japan. Ohayo gozaimasu to all our viewers in the Philippines. Kumusta? Mabute shoots for 2. Hits the heel. Rebound. Put back effort. Not quite. Japan are not so good on their second chance today. Or second chances, should I say. Up top from the logo. Philippines shoots. And with a 1-foot shot and kept it alive but gave it away. It was a shot clock violation anyway from the top. Swing. Japan. Picked it up. Recovers. Out. One rise for the 2. So they'll go for the 1. The 1 is not done. Philippines clear. Philippines in the lane. Bump. Hit a bully ball. And absorbs the contact. This is Alicia Villanueva from the National University of the Philippines. The Bulldogs. Step back 2. Yes! Nicely done by Sakura Horiochi. Fires a 2 for themselves, and Philippines can't get it to go down. (4-2). Philippines. Handoff. Takes the 2. And air ball by Haruka Yagi. There's a timeout called. Here come the Philippines. Low scoring game at present. They're hustling. Philippines collects. Philippines with a fake and the take. Doesn't make. Japan clear. Japan looking, feeding, up and in. Yagi with the happy shot. And stolen. Yagi attacks. Yagi draws the foul. And Philippines making a bit of mistakes here. Where they've got to make the adjustments. Yagi. Philippines attacks on the baseline. Good pass. Up and in. Nice basket scored by Rodriguez. Not Rodriguez. Elaine Pacho. Pacho tried to get the rebound. At the line right now, Mio Shiraishi had a pretty good tournament thus far. Puts it away. Posting up. And where's this one going? Referee blows it down. Philippines from the logo. Tried to bounce pass, but there was good Japanese defense. And Japan full of vigor at the moment. Not the most exciting game, if I'm being honest, but Japan just doing the fundamentals. Takes the 2. And air ball. Here they come. Hand off the fake, off the dribble, on the drive, and the layup is good. Well done by Oeno. In the lane, push shot, yes, off the glass and in by Haruka Yagi. And they're just chipping away at it to get it done. From the baseline, good response there by Alicia Villanueva. In you go. Japan on the spin, the turn, and the burn. Nice basket by Oeno. She's been such a positive influence ever since she came into this team. And look at Japan, they are all smiling and positive. They are the day 3 champions of this contest. And why wouldn't they be happy? Philippines, 2 possession down. No travel, says the referee. And shot clock violation. Japan posting up, handoff. Hard drive to the cup. And travel violation. No, you will not get the basket, says the referee. Sakura Horioch stopped in her tracks, not allowed to take off because of a travel violation. 4:44 to go. Not long left in this one. Tried to do a screen. Japan showing hard there. Got a few seconds left on the clock. And goes the other way. Good defensive pressure by Japan. Very good defensive pressure. That's what their strengths are. Japan in general, they can turn the defense into offense in transition pretty quickly. Japan, handoff. Japan. Yagi step back to Yagi on target. Yagi. She is on fire today. And actually she's been on fire all week long. Philippines, no shot clock violation again, says the referee. So this is something that they've got to be aware of.
It's 12 Japan and 4 Philippines, the first game. The next one we're going to have Man Pool A Game 1. New Zealand will face the Philippines.
New Zealand and the Philippines next. That should be a cracker of a game. 2 big rivals, shoots for 2, air ball. And Japan comfortable at present. And there will be a timeout.
It's the TV timeout right now. FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. Stop 4. The first game, Japan and the Philippines. Our second game for today will be Man Pool A Game 1. New Zealand will be facing Team Philippines.
Philippines. Philippines with a package. Shot clock violation again. And that's something that's been giving them a lot of problems today. The memory of how much time is left on the clock. Screen by Sakura. Shoots for the 2. Off target. Japan recover it though. Sakura Yagi. Skip off the skip pass. Takes it to the cup. Makes it in the cup. Hydration. What a basket scored by Kokone Oeno. On the top of the circle. Doesn't get that to go down. And Yagi. Good dish. Basket by Oeno. She's the best player today by far. Good screen by Philippines, but need a bit more separation. Double dribble, says the referee. That was committed by Alicia Villanueva. Philippines down by 10. Japan want to get this done quickly. Fadeaway shot, semi-fadeaway shot by Haruka Yagi. She gets another one to go. Philippines takes the long 2. Try to do a bank shot. Good rebound by Sakura. Tried to do the turn. Good steal by Philippines, Alisa, but they get it back to Japan and shoot for 2. Look at Japan, how they pick up the rebound, the dish, the attempt, the reattempt, and basket scored by Shiraishi. Japan 5 points away from getting it done. From the baseline, good rebound by Japan, good clearance. They are in control here. Nothing facing them. Heavy pass, tough basket, but it's made. What a good basket by Shiraishi with a tough take and a make. And the and 1. And if she gets this basket, Japan are 3 points away from getting it done. Breaks that shot. Philippines breathe a sigh of relief. Can they get some production before the end of this game? There's still a chance, maybe, just maybe, there's still a chance, but it will be a tough assignment. And an attempt there by Kristen Yumul, but a shot clock violation. Japan. It's been all Japan today. And held back by Elaine Pacho. Jabbing. Gotta watch that clock. Gotta go. Leans in. And foul on the floor, says the referee. There's Alisa Rodriguez, who goes to Ateneo de Manila University. An institution deflection. Scoops it up and in, or lays it up and in by Japan, and they are 2 points away from getting it done. Good feed, pump fake, foul. And this is Mi out. Philippines wants to take a shot. And getting a bit handsy here. Japan, can they get the win? No. This will be just a single digit. Easy basket for Shiraishi. Philippines, here comes Miss Ateneo. She gets blocked by the smiling Haruka Yagi. 46.5 to go, and this first game will be taken very, very comfortably by Japan. Can they beat the clock? On the turn for the win. They win before the end of regular time.
That's the conclusion of the match.
Shiraishi
21
with the
Japan,
winning basket.
Philippines 4.
Final score, Japan 21, Philippines 4.
Stop for FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. Next, we're going to have New Zealand and Philippines men. Right, guys, you have 3 minutes to blaze the court. You may use the court for 3 minutes. Players, thank you. Thank you, players. You may clear the court. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026. External Empire City is top 4. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present to you the players from New Zealand and Japan. Let us start with the players from New Zealand. Man, Pool A, Game 1, wearing jersey number 55, Aaron Wolf Siver. Number 12, Kimani Kaden Kimona. Number 8, Zenda Atari Khalil Masters. Number 9, Hugo Gonzalez Garcia, New Zealand. Presenting Team Philippines, wearing jersey number 21, John Earl Medina. Number 6, Wilhelm Lawrence Carbonilas. Number 7, Junior Della Rama. And number 5, Shedrick Dennis Da'a. Philippines. The referees to officiate this match number 2, but game number 1 for Pool A. Referee 1, Huang Ji-sun. Referee 2, Kwan Ai-chen.
All right. Here we go. Game 2. The first game of the men's category is going to be the Kiwis of New Zealand in white versus the mighty Philippines. Here come. They've had a few. Don't forget, every day there's changes. Masters back in the game. He missed out yesterday. Sander Masters, who's going to be playing in America on a college scholarship very soon, and basket is good. So good start by the Philippines, the day 3 champions. The day 1 champions was Belarus. Pounds the rock. And Cabs Carbonilas from FEU, Far Eastern University, gets 2 points to ensure that Philly gets the basket and the 1. New Zealand struggling to hit a bit of rhythm here. New Zealand won day 2. Philippines won day 3. Belarus won day 1. Day 4 was a rest, so this is day 5. Here's My Name is Earl Medina, the Falcon. Posting up. Oh, nice cut and rejected at the rim by Gonzalez. Gonzalez turns around and shoots from off defense to offense. That's how you do it. Block it, take it. 2 out of the corner. Not Speedy Gonzalez. Hugo Gonzalez. What a move. Gives it. Medina backing in on the turn. Couldn't hit the shot. Masters with the rebound. Masters, bounce pass. Gonzalez inside and 1. Gonzalez is having such a fantastic tournament. He's been electric all week. His penetration, his strength, his ability to get to the rim. And can he finish the 2-point play, the potential 2-point play here? Hugo Gonzalez can't convert the 2-point play. Philippines not complaining. They're 1 point down, but they can hit back. The day 3 champions. Takes it, make it. Philippines ties it up. Out. Civet with a kick. Goes up. Couldn't connect by Gonzalez. So this is a very, very tight game. The best 3 teams in this competition so far are Belarus, New Zealand, and Philippines. Who can be consistent though? Who can get more than 1 championship? Belarus got day 1, New Zealand day 2, Philippines day 3. Posting up, Masters playing defense. And foul committed, so Kiwi ball. The big man who can shoot. Off the dribble, air ball. Philippines posting up. From the outside, lob pass. Goes and attacks. Nicely done by Cabonilas. So even these two teams. Gonzalez on the spin. Gonzalez, one-handed shot. Rebound, wide open for the two. Goes up for the double and gives New Zealand some trouble with that shot. Well done, Jedrick Da'a. Gonzalez, drops it in for the deuce. And anything you can do, I can do as well, says Gonzalez. And Gonzalez takes that. Sivert lost the package. (6-5) in favor of Philippines, who just hang on for a slender lead. Don't forget, the top two teams of the respective pools play in the final. From the baseline, on point, well done. That was a good shot by Earl Falcon Medina. Masters, screen by Komuana. Do you believe in Maui? What do you say when you say you're welcome after scoring a basket, says Komuana. Philippines, they're not in a Maui mood. Komuana is. Masters takes the two. Off target. Philippines. There was a body collision there. And it's New Zealand ball. (6-7) everyone. Look at the scoreboard. Put your hands up. 6-7. But Philippines and New Zealand want that scoreboard to change the feed. Gonzalez, the hook finish. And it's not 6-7 anymore, it's 7 apiece. Out, shoots for the two. Masters with the rebound. Masters wants to take a two. Gonzalez goes up. Strong indeed. He just hung in midair for a while, for about half a second. Sivert tried to get a steal. I really like Aaron Sivert. Handles the ball well, good speed about him. A bit undersized, but he's a great player.
It's a TV timeout.
Timeout.
New Zealand 8 and Philippines 7. 6 minutes 33 seconds left on the clock. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, for the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026 Women Pool B Game 1, we're going to have New Zealand facing...
Back to the game. Philippines drives to the cup. That was the New Zealand defense snoozing. Well done, Delarama, the Red Lion from the University of San Beda. No foul. Sivert misses that. So it's 8 apiece. Philippines off the glass and in. Delarama being the different. Sorry, that's... Yeah, that was Cabs. Cabs and Delarama. And a foul drawn by Caden Komuana. He's also known as Kaimani Caden Komuana. Up he goes, Gonzalez. He's so hard to stop, as this man right here is as well. Junel Delarama, the Red Lion. Gonzalez gets rejected. He double rejection. Stop Gonzalez, they say. Referee's just trying to calm things down. Gonzalez. Travel violation committed. So Gonzalez said, I need to go to the bench. Masters trying to bring everybody together to try to play a bit more of a unified style. Gonzalez is good in the ISO situations, and that's a bad pass by Jedrick. By Cab, sorry. Earl Medina playing defense. Komwana. Civet goes up for the 2. Couldn't get the rebound. Medina with the rebound. Medina. Cabs lost the ball. Goes back to New Zealand. Cabs Carbonilas. Actually, his full name is William Lawrence Carbonilas, but he wants to be known as Cabs. I'll respect that. And it goes the other way. 5:09 to go, 10 apiece. You couldn't have asked for a better game. Two very evenly matched teams with huge talent. Masters. Komwana lost the handle. Foul committed by Cabs Carbonilas. Philippines with 3 fouls, New Zealand with 2. Masters gives that away with a attempted lob pass, touch pass. On the spin, bank shot is good by Cabs. Masters. Gonzalez goes up for the contested 2, in and out. Tried to get his own miss as he went for the rebound. There was some contact between him and a Philippine player. Not intentional. Civet need his speed and penetration and his range as well. Gonzalez. Masters asking for it. Civet. Fade away, Civet. Yes! Good shot by Aaron Civet. Cleared and a score by Junel Dalarama. 12 apiece, or 12-11. Now it's 12 apiece because of the basket by Gonzalez. Lost the handle. Goes up. Ooh, strong move, but couldn't finish. If you're wondering where Koji is the player that sits out in this game. Every day, or every competing day, one player sits out. Most teams bring about 5 or 6 players. And 2 players must sit out, or 1 player must sit out. That's the rotation, which is a good rule if you ask me, because it saves people from getting injured. In the past, for 3x3 tournaments, I've seen teams come with 4 players and the 4th players get injured. And it's just sheer hard work from then on. Masters. Gonzalez lost the ball. Philippines, can they capitalize? Philippines. Nice cut. Extended range. Layup by Cabs. Civet. Gonzalez working on Cabs. He said, take that, Mr. Cabman. And tight indeed. This game might go to overtime the way this is going. Timeout called. Back to the game. Who do you think is going to win this game, everyone? Tell us your prediction on the live stream. Will it be the Philippines in blue? Or will it be the boys in white? Philippines couldn't score. Civet for the 2. Couldn't land it in. Komoana with a tap. Masters. Masters trying to penetrate. Masters. Komoana jostling for it. Here comes Cabs. Looking for a cutter. Handoff. Cabs takes the shot. Doesn't make the shot. No foul on the floor, says the referee. Here we go. From the shoots from the slot. No bingo stingo. Good rebound eventually by Gonzalez. Masters wants to switch on the jet shoes and take off. Was that a foul? That looked like a foul by Junel de la Rama. To be very, very fair. 4 fouls apiece. Philippines ball. From the wing. Ooh, bump. Miscommunication. Gonzalez playing defense, putting some pressure on Junel, but Junel has an air ball. Not because of anything. That was good defense by Gonzalez. Gonzalez, one of the best players in this tournament, with Pavel from Belarus. Go on. Civet. Ooh, that was looking good for a 2. Philippines has other ideas. Philippines with a runner. Yes. Cabs. Cabo Nilas gives Philippines the lead, but Komoana goes up and ties it up. Here he comes, blows by Komoana. Komoana doesn't have the speed to keep up with Cabs. The taxi's too fast. And Philippines hang on to this very slender 1-point lead. And Civet to the bench. Philippines ball. Earl Medina. Philippines want to repeat. They want to go back to the final. They win the final on day 1. Lost to Belarus. A 2-point shot by My Name is Earl Medina. Masters over the top. Gonzalez stuck in traffic. The hook shot couldn't execute. Komoana, yes. Strong move off the backboard to make it a 2-point game. Philippines. They've got from the baseline. Oh, nice shot there by Junel de la Rama. Sanbeta Red Lions. Komoana. Basket is good. This game is fantastic. This watch. My Name is Earl Medina. Falcon on. Who needs a superhero? Masters. He was told not to hang out the rim. Fires. Philippines just need 1 more point. Masters takes the contested 2. And he's fouled on the 2-point line. Ooh, technical, because one of the Philippines players was saying flopping, and the referee didn't like it. Philippines in a bit of foul trouble, very close to being foul trouble indeed. 1 more foul, it's 7 fouls. So New Zealand, Civet, can he make 1? At least 1. He does. He rarely misses in this tournament, Civet. I'm pretty sure. And now Masters. Masters it gets 1, Civet gets 1. Well, this is all because of the technical. So New Zealand have a chance to tie it up. New Zealand Ooh, they Masters ties it up 2 out of 2 for Masters. 20 apiece. Who can get the next point wins. On the drive for the winner. No. New Zealand get it. There's time on the clock. Gonzalez for the win. Not quite. Philippines, they want to win. Philippines for the win. Yes. Cabs. Carbonilas.
Victory 20-21. Great game.
Kaboom.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Great game.
Explodes it through the rim.
And the New Zealand.
Cabs Carbonilas explodes it through the rim. Kaboom. Philippines 21, New Zealand 20. What a game.
Right after this, we're going to have New Zealand. The ladies will be facing the ladies from Belarus. You have 3 minutes to use the court. Ladies, thank you. You may clear the court. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present to you the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nation League 2026 Top 4 Pool B Game 1. Presenting Team New Zealand, jersey number 5, Cassidy. Number 13, Carly. Number 7, Tia. And wearing jersey number 10, Anika. Team New Zealand. Presenting Team B, Belarus, wearing jersey number 6, Ilona Katsura. Yehunia Berneskaya. Of course, earlier we had Talubo, and now Ilona Katsura. And wearing jersey number 9, Shishiluk. And now, ladies and gentlemen, of course, to officiate this match, referee 1, Kenny Regino, and referee 2, Kwan Ai Chen. The match between Team New Zealand and Belarus.
And welcome back, everyone. And we are back right here where the Day 1 and Day 2 champions, Belarus, take on New Zealand, who gets on the scoreboard through Annika Highland. The under-23 champion of Malaysia 2 years ago, the Nations League champion, that is. It was an under-23 championship. New Zealand women's team won every single day that week. Malaysia came close to beating them, but they were too good. Shoots for 2. Oh, what a basket scored by Belarus. And that was by Yelizaveta. They got their best player back, which is Alexandra Palubok, number 10. And that right there, everyone, is number 5 for the Kiwis for Team New Zealand, which is Hahna Lacey Ramika. It looks like Hannah, but it's Hahna. That's the way you pronounce it. Oh, nice basket scored by Kali Ohia, who's doing a cultural Maori studies course in her respective university. She's very proud of that. She loves telling people about that. She's good. She's very proud of her culture, and she wants to be more informed and educated about her culture. Big shout out to all New Zealanders, because every New Zealander I've met, basketball or not, they love the New Zealand culture. It is a beautiful country, as well as Belarus. Belarus, 2 apiece. Good defense by Lacey Ramika. She plays for the an NBL 1 team in the south of Australia. Highland going to college in America, and she's not leaving on a jet plane yet because she puts it up and in, lands it in the tin. Annika Highland and 1. New Zealand not afraid of the Day 1 and Day 2 champions, and Belarus also finishing in second place to Japan the day before the break. Highland breaks that shot. New Zealand trying to beat Belarus with speed. They've got the physicality. Belarus and New Zealand, in terms of size, they're the 2 strongest, biggest and strongest teams in the competition. The New Zealand team coached by Olivia O'Neill. Very good coach. Annika on fire, switches on the rocket shoes, and airborne she goes again. Highland. And they are playing a very, very physical game. No room for Miss Duff, one of the other players in the team. She sits out today, Tuffy Duffy. They call her Tuffy Duffy. She's a very good player. In the paint, off the fake. Ooh, is that a foul? That was a bit of a late call by the referee. Warning again. Off the glass and in by Elizaveta. Pump fake, backdoor, well read by Palubok. Gives up the shot, defers the shot. That was good stuff there. Rebound. Takes it. Doesn't make it. And extremely physical out there. Posting up on the turn. Couldn't get that to go. Highland collects. Highland puts it up and sneaks it in. Annika Highland on fire today. An absolute microwave. Should be an oven because... Oh, talk about oven. That's a hot shot. That is a really hot shot by Yauhinia. Natskaya. Castura is number 6. Anika, that's a bunny right there. Should have put that away. Castura with the pass. Palubok with a simple basket. Kiwis are doing very, very well against this very tough Belarusian team. And that's Lacey Ramika. Hahna Lacey Ramika. 5-6. Ooh, a technical. These referees are very, very, very strict. And Annika Highland saying that's on me. So this is Yelizaveta. I tell you what, guys, these Belarus ladies very rarely miss at the free throw line. Posting up, handoff, moving around, good pass, up and in. Kalio here with a sneaker basket. Just snuck in and got in. Rise and shoot, off target, but Belarus hustle. They won the putback. Look at this good New Zealand defense as they were clogging the lane. Defense. Belarus lead by 1. 6-7 on the scoreboard. Timeout. The referee's just checking with the game commissioner's table of what's going on. And it's good to see that everybody's sure before we proceed with further proceedings in the games. My name is Ben Ibrahim, everyone, from Malaysia. Proud to be the international broadcaster commentator for this tournament for you for the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League held here in Malaysia. In Malaysia, we held this tournament 2 years ago in Berjaya Times Square. It was about July. And that was for an under-23 competition. The New Zealand men's team won the bulk of the competition. They won 5 of the 6 days. Qatar won 1 day, led by Mr. Muhammad. The New Zealand team had Zach Ocean McKenzie, Aidan Tonge, Joshua Book, and the man they call Doobie, Mr. Dobson. As for the New Zealand team, Dominic Stevens, Maya Jones, Annika Highland was in that team as she's got the package right now. And also Madeline Timms. Over the top. And led by the head of 3x3, Nikolai. Oh, that should have went down, but a bit unlucky. And I'm sure Nikolai is watching this and he'll be here in August. From underneath. No, good pressure by New Zealand. They don't want the score 3-6-7. A high pass by Hakna Lacey Ramika. A bit too high. And big shout out to one of the greatest New Zealand players out there, Lauren Heppolite, who has made a big mark in New Zealand 3x3 women's basketball. To the cup. Good D, New Zealand by Kali O'Hea. Off the fake. Leans in. Ooh. She just went over her like a bulldozer, but referee said continuation and goes the other way. Offensive foul. Hope you're watching, Nikolai. Hope you're well back at home, buddy. Ramika Lacey. This is Kali O'Hea. She doesn't want 6-7 anymore. It's 7-7. Here's Kastura posting up. She's got to watch the clock. Kastura fires at 2, and that will be air ball. And that will be shot clock violation. 7-7. Nobody has been this, not many teams has been this competitive with the Kiwis. And puts it through the net by Kastura. She joined the team on the second day of competition. She was always on the roster, but she wasn't rostered to play until a couple of days. On the spin! It's nicely done by Kali O'Hea. She is super solid, Kali O'Hea. Palubok. Oh, you defended Palubok. Someone should be given an MVP called the Palubok Defense Award because not many people can defend Alexandra Palubok. She is so strong and powerful. You can't stop her. Very rarely can you stop her, but New Zealand down by 1, looking for the middle cut. Ramika Lacey. She's got to make a good pass. Ooh, that's her second dicey pass today. Clears it. Belarus can dance and shoot. Good rebound by Lacey Ramika. That's what she's good. That's what's her key strength. Pavihi out. Off. Gotta watch the clock. Fires a 2. That's too strong as it hit the heel of the iron. 8-9. It's a good game we got here. Belarus, good pass. This should be an easy basket for Palubok. Simple stuff. 2-point lead. Belarus have a bit of breathing space, but New Zealand want to cut that breathing space down. Couldn't suffocate the oxygen, and they increased their oxygen. Belarus through a basket by Yelizaveta. 11-8. New Zealand believe that they have to keep up. They can keep up with the day 1 and day 2 champions. New Zealand have a chance, an outside chance of tasting that championship. Can they, will they, should they? New Zealand in the same group with Singapore. They play Singapore. Annika Highland stop, pop, and gets the drop. 2-point game, 4 minutes to go. The clock is on both sides. Well, the advantage of both sides. Still lots of time left. Tries to go crossover. Annika Highland says, oh no you don't, I'll pick your pocket. And want to steal your lunch money too. And Belarus commit another foul. That sends New Zealand to the line for 2 shots. So New Zealand, if they can hit these 2 shots after the timeout, we're all squared. Here we go at the line. Can Tia Pavihi, who's doing an education qualification. And I think she'll use that education qualification to coach as well. To coach us how to wave that flag of New Zealand and shoot under duress and pressure. It's not an easy thing. As Jeremy Lin said, the hardest shot to make in basketball is this shot right here. She almost made it, but she makes it still a 1-point ball game. Good job, Tia Pavihi. There's that player right there. Can anybody stop this player? Number 10, Alexandra Palubok. Here is Pavihi. Oh, here, Highland. Will she take the 2 or will she go for the 1? She wants to go for the 1. And she gets the 1 to tie it up. 11 apiece. Oh, here, playing defense. She's just got to put her hands up. Too strong was Elizaveta. 11-12. Highland shoots for the 2. Hits the iron. Almost got her own miss. And there was a collision between her and Elizaveta. New Zealand got 6 fouls, Belarus got 7. New Zealand got to be careful because the next foul they make will send Belarus to the line for 2 shots. Pushes it from the baseline. Kali with the rebound. Kali with the attempted clearance. Annika. Kali with the screen. Annika thinking about the 2, but she'll step back and go for the double. And it goes out to the A boards, which says FIBA 3x3, because you're watching the FIBA 3x3 2026 Nations League live from Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, in the suburb of Petaling Jaya. 30 minutes away from the Kuala Lumpur CBD, and we are about 45 minutes away from Kuala Lumpur International Airport. Regardless of where you live in Kuala Lumpur, except Sepang, you are very far from the airport, which is a good thing. Shoots for 2. Off target. Oh, here with the rebound. Pavihi. Hannah ties it up. Sorry, not Hannah. Nah, Lacey Ramika. My bad. Palubok. Yes. Floats it off the glass and in. New Zealand lost the handle. Belarus takes the package. And what can they deliver? Will they go FedEx style and express deliver it to the rim, or will they take their time and shoot their way to extend their lead? They only lead by 1. Don't forget. Puts up the shot. Look at Belarus, so quick to try to get the rebound, but Annika Highland says, no, you don't. Here's Lacey Ramika from underneath. Lacey Ramika, she's too strong to the cup. They got to go woman-to-woman defense, man-to-man defense. I like to call it woman-to-woman defense. Good D by Hana. Oh, tap. Look at that desperation defense. Didn't clear. Loose ball. There's the clearance. New Zealand got to stick with it. Oh, didn't get it. Annika Highland rebounding the clearance. 13 apiece. Shoots for two. Bang! A bit of breathing space for the Kiwis, but you can't breathe too much. Shoots for two to tie it up. Air ball by Elizaveta.
It's timeout, Belarus. 15
Olivia
New
O'Neill.
Zealand and 13 Belarus.
Cheering.
We're gonna have Japan facing Belarus, man, right after this game.
Olivia.
Welcome back, everybody. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026.
Olivia O'Neill cheering like the motivator that she is. Belarus still believe they can get this job done. They've got to do it the hard way, though. Here we go. Can the Kiwis extend? Annika Highland, she's been great. Oh, she draws the foul, and she will get two shots. Belarus looking a little bit wonky right now. They're huffed and they're puffed. Shiver me timbers, they say. Oh, Highland got slapped on the hand. Highland. Good connection by Highland. You know what? That U.S. college that she's going to in Texas. Lucky to have her services. Not on target, but New Zealand get it. New Zealand need to hold on to it, waste a bit of time, try to get a basket. Ooh, okay, can she get it? No, offensive foul, says the referee. So that basket by Kali O'Hea will not count. That would have really put Belarus in a very tough spot if Kali O'Hea's basket counted and went down. Pump fake. New Zealand just got to go with the woman-to-woman defense. Put your hands up. Tap, tap. Belarus get it back. Not a lot of time left. Fires a two. Off target. Ooh, I think that will be two shots for the Belarus girls. And they look a little bit battle-hard and injured right here, which is never a pleasant sight to see. We never, ever want to see players injured. We want to see them at their best. So it will be two shots for the Belarus girls. And they are deadly from the free throw line. Especially this girl here, Elizaveta. Ooh, what a time to miss. I still stand by what I say about the Belarus girls. They are quite effective from the charity stripe. They just have not been consistent today, and that's players, everybody. They're not. Players do have days where they're not at their best for whatever reason. You know, 1 out of 2. It is a 2-point ball game. One more two will tie it up. Ooh, loose ball. Lacey Ramika. New Zealand got to shoot. Kali O'Hea. Shot clock violation. New Zealand, Belarus with the ball. 33.5 seconds. The scoreboard is in favor of both teams. New Zealand with the lead. And if Belarus can get a two, they tie it up. New Zealand need to play defense. Belarus need to run a very effective offensive set here. Shoots for two. Doesn't tie it up. Gets the ball back. Will she reload? No, she will penetrate and get to the rim. What a score by Birnatskaya. 16-15, 12.8 to go. New Zealand will trust. Timeout call.
Timeout. Such a crucial moment in this game where New Zealand is leading by 1 point, 16-15 against Belarus. So much attention.
So New Zealand, it's 12.8, everybody. It's not 128, yeah, it's 12.8. Sorry about that. Highland to the cup and scores. Some breathing space. Belarus want to tie it up. New Zealand want to play defense. Here they go. And that is the ball game. Belarus suffer a rare defeat. New Zealand. The last line of the New Zealand national anthem. Defend New Zealand. And defend they did. And well done to the Kiwis. Not an easy assignment defeating the Belarus girls. Final score, New Zealand 17, Belarus 15.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet victory for New Zealand, 17-15. And right now we're going to present to you the next game. Japan man facing Belarus man. Welcome back, FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026 Top 4. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Team Japan. Player jersey number 6, Suguru Ishiguchi. Number 60, Kenshin Kusumoto. Number 18, Teruchika Naito. And number 7, Takumi Ii. Team Japan. And now presenting Belarus, player with jersey number 0, Vitaly Duchko. Number 12, Ivan Lutani. Number 13, Alexei Balde. Number 69, David Messenhe Bukute, Belarus. The referees to officiate this match, referee number 1, Huang Jisun and Kenny Regino.
Belarus against Japan. This is going to be a good game. These are arguably the two strongest teams in the competition. David couldn't get the putback to go in. David Muket there. A really good dunker. Japan lost the handle but gets it back. Japan leans in, hits the iron. Good rebound by Belarus. Belarus not playing with number 27, Pavel. Oh, rejection. What a good rejection by Takumi Ii. So the referee said foul. David. Backdoor cut. Reverse. Yes. Nice score by Belarus. Couldn't lift it in. And that was by Baldin, who got the basket earlier. Baldin, shall I say. So Belarus lead by 1-0, a soccer score. But they give away a foul. So at the line right now will be Naito Terochika. Terochika, shall I say it? Terochika knocks it in. We have 1-1. Still a soccer score, but we don't want a soccer score. We want a 3x3 score. A FIBA 3x3 score. 9:07 to go. The players had a well-deserved rest yesterday. A lot of them went sightseeing. Bumping. Leans in. Doesn't get it. From the outside. Foul. And there is Baldin. He's been a pretty consistent performer this week. Probably the second leading scorer behind Pavel. The third leading scorer behind Pavel. Second is David. Here's Naito. Naito is his first name, by the way. Naito sets the screen. Naito picks it up. Naito attacks. Naito scores. Naito Terochika gets it to go. Two good teams. David off balance shot. Mukerter. He just tears it up. I like to call him the tearing offensive player. Gets stop, pop, E. The E-man, Takumi E. Who needs E-man when you got E-man? Stolen. Baseline, bumping, losing. Deflecting or deferring, shall I say. Defers the shot. What a game we got here between two heavyweights of the under-21 3x3 competition. Don't forget, on the 17th to 23rd of August, shall I say, we are here, everyone, at the Hexler Shopping Center in Petaling Jaya for the under-23 competition. And that should be super hot as well. I mean, super hot in terms of good teams, good 3x3 basketball. It's a good venue for those of you who want to have a holiday. Come to Malaysia. Things here are very nice, good weather, not too expensive. And if you're coming on the 17th to the 23rd of August, the 3x3 basketball is hot. 3-second violation. And the referee reminded that. Reminded Naito about that several times. That was the most animated 3-second violation call I've ever seen by a referee. It's good to see that the referees have animation. Brings a bit of an entertainment value to it. In the lane, hook shot, no good. Rebound Japan. Japan saying get off me. Sorry, Belarus saying get off me. It's getting quite physical now. Especially when you have the battle of the big men. You've got David. You've got Vitali. And these guys are solid 6'4", 6'5" guys. Not so tall as the point guard here, Suguru, but he's a very good shooter. Lost the handle. Good pressure by Baldin. Was putting some defensive pressure on him. Ishiguchi went out. Vitali Duchko. David flies and hammers. Boom, boom, time. What a jammer of a dunk. Anybody want some jam donuts? Call David Mukerter. He'll just tear up that flour, shall I say, and hammer it down. David, him and Xander Masters, good dunkers. Ooh, stolen. Recovery, hell ball, says the referee. So 3 minutes played, 3 points scored by each team. You're watching the FIBA 3x3 Nations League Under 21 competition. It started on Monday the 13th of July, and then we finished yesterday on the 15th of July for a short break on the 16th of July, and on the 17th, 18th, and 19th. We will continue to crown a daily champion in the men's category and the women's category. Up top of the circle, screen by Japan. Shoots the contested 2 and doesn't go down. 6:47 to go.
It's
Whose
a TV
game
timeout right now, ladies and gentlemen.
is it?
Japan 3, Belarus 3.
Timeout.
Pool B, Game 1, man. After this, we're going to move into Pool A, Game 2. Malaysia will be facing Philippines women.
All right, here we go. Takes it from the wing. Can't put it down. Japan with the easy rebound. It's good stuff. Clear. Get off me, he says. I'm coming. Bounce pass. Collects. Up. Yes. Gambate. Nicely done by Japan's Kenshin. Baldin. Baldin for the 2. Too strong. Rebound right there by Nato. Oh, it goes in for the deuce. Suguru Ishiguchi. So right now, Japan have not a big lead, but a lead that will give them a bit of comfort that they're up by a couple of points. Like I said, everyone, for those of you who are new to the game, 3 points, 5 points, even 6 points, that's not a massive lead. 10 points is a massive lead with 30 seconds to go. Then you know you pretty much won the game. David, they're trying to guard him. Trying to guard David. Scoop to the hoop by David Mukerter. Japan. Screen by Japan. Good screen that was. Fade away. Basket scored by Mr. E. I'm going to call him E-Man. Takumi E-Man. By the power of Japan, not by the power of Grayskull. And Vitaly Duchko up top. He came into the team on the 3rd day in terms of the rotations. Duchko, fade away. Ooh, almost snuck it in. Vitaly, a bit unlucky. One thing about Japan, when they've got the package, they like to palm you off. Screen, shoots for 2, off target. And 7-4, Japan lead. Japan's biggest strength is their speed to penetrate and the way they shoot the rock. But it's good to see that they've recruited and developed some big players, because one thing Japan probably 10 years ago didn't have, when I started commentating in 3x3 basketball, they didn't have size. They were the typical Asian athletes who had speed, who had skill, who had perseverance, but they couldn't match it against the bigger European teams and the North American teams and the Australasian teams who just had giants. But right now, every country has their giants. You know, those guys who play in the 4 or 5 position in the 5-on-5 game. So it's good to see everything a bit more balanced, everything a bit more even. You do need size in basketball. So whoever said size is not everything, no, size is not everything, but it's definitely an advantage if you've got size. So you need those big guys to protect the rim, set the screens, roll to the rim, do all the unglamorous stuff that scorers don't want to do or ball handlers don't want to do. They've got to be careful here. We're reaching the halfway point of this game. This game has been a bit of a long one because of the stop and start nature. Tries to cross him up. Oh, dish, nice dish, and releases to get the basket. 8-4, Belarus in a little bit of trouble here. Japan playing stifling defense. Look at that defense. Almost a steal by Japan's Naito Teruchika. David Mukete. Mukete! He was just trying to get that because there wasn't much time left on the shot clock. Good effort by Mukete. He's one of the most athletic players in this competition. Him and Xander Masters. Japan fires the two. Ooh, in and out, unlucky. Mukete takes off and hammers it home. What a sledgehammer of a two-handed dunk. Nice cut and finishes off the backboard with a layup. He is such a great player to watch, Naito Teruchika. And that man right there, Ivan, just hit back 9-6. A lot of time left. Mr. E-Man. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound by Japan. E-Man will go again. E-Man's caught in Belarus traffic. Hell ball, says the referee. Their players trying not to lose their temper with each other. Look at that attempted rip by Mukert there. Still hell ball. So it will be Japan ball. Naito, Teruchika, Suguru trying to make them dance, shoots for two. Suguru couldn't get it to go down. But Naito, Suguru with the reload. Suguru, the reload is good. Pulls the trigger and hits the target. Suguru Ishiguchi with a two. Tried to bank it. Suguru gets the rebound, the long one. And now Japan up by 5. Can they go up by 7 or 6? They want 7. They get 7 because Suguru Ishiguchi hits the 2 again. Sneaks it in. Strong move of the post-up move by Vitaly Duchko. Ishiguchi. And came off Naito Teruchika. And Japan lead by 6.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. Welcome back, everybody. Istanbul and Baku City. Right now, Japan is 13, Belarus 7. And coming up next, Malaysia will be taking on Team Philippines women.
(13-7). Like I said, everyone, it's still a very close game. The Belarus team have a lot of time on their hands, 3:27, but they're just 2 possession. It's a 3-possession game. So 3-2s, it's tied up. And Belarus are very capable of getting a couple of stops and a couple of big shots. They're a good team. They won day 1 of the championship. And they've been good. They're a very talented team. So is Japan, who have the lead. Got to put it up now for the rush 2-point shot. And Belarus now. Is this the time they hit 1-2 or a single digit? David for a 2. Too strong. Vitaly goes in the lane on the spin and sneaks it in. Vitaly Duchko. Ooh, Vitaly Duchko commits the cardinal sin and pulls one of the Japan players to commit a foul for Belarus's 4th foul. Japan, they can just, if they hit a couple more twos, they are in control. Foul called earlier on the Japan team, so David Mukert there, he can dunk it, but can he shoot it? Not quite for this one. And the Japan cheering squad just letting him know that he missed that shot, so that didn't go down. Missed opportunity for Belarus, but it's okay, they go again. Japan controlling the Wilson. Can they put the Wilson through the net from the outside? Goes up for the two, hits the iron. Belarus, clear. Belarus dancing, driving, running out of clock. Good steal by Naito. Naito with the steal and the layup. And they are 7 points away from getting it done. Lots of time left. I want to stress that. Baldin stop. Baldin pop. Baldin drop. 14-9. Japan. Can they keep the twos clicking from here? Too strong by Suguru. Baldin. Foul, says the referee. (14-9). Baldin. If they can just make it 14-10, the comeback is very much on for Belarus. But Japan want to keep playing that stifling defense that's given Belarus a lot of problems today. Step back two. Can this go down? No, it can't. Here's Vitali, athletic, leans in, gets the basket to go. Vitali Duchko. Japan just trying to hang on to it and not get complacent. Shovel pass. Good pass. Upstairs. Thank you very much. Arigato, he says, which means thank you. Kenshin with the basket. Off target. And out it goes.
Time out, Belarus.
Timeout. What an exciting couple of games we've had here today, everyone. Japan women defeating Philippines 21-4. New Zealand men losing to the Philippines 21-20. New Zealand women defeating Belarus 17-15. Nobody expected that. Oh, E-Man tried to go for the putback. And E-Man, as he took the elevator upstairs, he got fouled. So E-Man, the man that says, my name is so simple. The way you say my last name is the way you pronounce the letter E. So Takumi E. That's why I call him E-Man. He is a very good player. Fires the two by Mukert there. He hasn't been on point today, but he wants 2 points. Posting up. You can't beat him when he gets to the rim. He's so fast and athletic. 16-11. Japan just need to waste some clock. Now is the time that you say, we don't have much time. Fires the two by E-Man. Rebound by Kenshin. Belarus getting extremely physical. And that's their 6th foul of the game. And David Mukert to the bench. And don't forget, the winners of the respective groups meet each other in the final. Japan will take on Singapore a little bit later for Group B. The Philippines in the driver's seat for Group A, because they just beat a very strong New Zealand team. And later they'll be taking on a very young Malaysian team. 2 doesn't go down. Out it goes. So you would say, I'm being very, very objective here, that The New Zealand team, the Philippines team have a very strong chance to beat the Malaysia team. They made light work with the Malaysian team when they played them the other day. This Philippines team is one of the best 3x3 teams I've seen for this age category. You know, once upon a time, the Philippines teams were competitive with the bigger European teams. The stronger teams of 3x3 are in Europe. Novi Saad is a very, very popular club. Lehman is a very popular club in the 3x3 World Tour scene. Poor shot. And a foul committed by Baldin as Baldin looks at the referee with the biggest sarcastic look I've ever seen. And you get that from athletes because they want to win. They're competitive. Their winning mentality is in overdrive. 22.8 seconds, and Japan looks like they will hand Belarus a loss for today. Bricks that shot. Not easy shots to make, but they'll get another one because Belarus committed 8 fouls. This is Naito Teruchika, in my opinion, the best player of this game. Bricks both shots to give Belarus a chance to score a bit more buckets before the end of regular time. There was a lane violation, so Teruchika will get another chance at it. Gets low, flow, and go. Nice by Teruchika this time. Handoff. Belarus. David Mukerte off the fake. On the drive. Hammers it home with an exclamation mark. That's what he's good at. Technical, says the referee. A technical foul committed by Baldin, and they sent. You did not want to send this man who's at the line right now, which is Suguru Ishiguchi. He is probably one of the best ball handlers in this competition and one of the best shooters in this competition from the outside and the free throw line. Technical, so that's a shot in the ball back. 13.6. If Japan can hit the 2, they get this done. Japan drives to the cup and gets it to go with the extended layup off Naito Teruchika. And
that's the conclusion of the match. Japan 20.
All she wrote, everyone. And
great
Japan,
job, great game. Thank you, guys.
Japan say arigato gozaimasu, which means thank you, and thank you to all of you. Final score: Japan 20, Belarus 12.
Our next game will be at 2:50, where Malaysia women will be taking Philippines women. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. This is Asia-2 start form. Our next game, Malaysia facing Philippines women. Right, ladies, you can warm up. You can use the court.
Sorry to hear that, bro. Good idea.
Ladies, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. Right now, we're going to have the game Malaysia facing Philippines, Women Pool A, Game 2. We're going to present to you Team Malaysia. The player with jersey number 1, Erica Ng Muan Xuan. Number 77, Le Ye Lao. Number 7, Elaine Chong Hui Lin. And number 5, Sammy Tan, Malaysia. And now, Philippines, ladies and gentlemen, Kristen Gail Yumul. Number 20, number 7, Alisa Key Rodriguez. Number 27, Alicia Margaret Villanova. And number 9, Elaine Patio, Philippines. And the referees to officiate this match, Ni Chong and Kwan Yi Chen.
And welcome back, everyone, to the 2026 Youth Nations League here in Malaysia. Here with me, Ben Ibrahim, Malaysia and the Philippines. The Southeast Asian rivals reignite their rivalry today. Malaysia have had the better of the Philippines in the women's category this week, and the Philippines have had the better of the Malaysian team quite comfortably in the men's category. The Philippines won on day 3 on Wednesday this week. Yesterday was a rest day. So I'm sure a lot of Philippines fans are watching this game. A lot of our viewers are speaking in Tagalog, the lovely language of Tagalog. And all I can say to that is, Kumusta? Maganda ang Pilipinas. And to all our viewers from Malaysia, Selamat Datang, which means welcome. And to all our viewers around the world, welcome to this game. Hope you're enjoying this live broadcast of this fantastic Under-21 international competition brought to you by the FIBA 3x3 team. It's an under-21 competition on August the 17th to the 23rd. It's an under-23 competition. Offensive foul committed. The girls in blue, the mighty Philippines, and the girls in white, the hometown team, Malaysia. Erica Ng, Sammy Tan. Sammy, Malaysia with a 1-0 lead. Le Yi, she's quite good with the handle. Couldn't get the shot to go down. Elaine Chong rejoins this team today. Elaine Chong is the captain, and she was taking a rest yesterday because of the. Everybody was taking a rest yesterday, but on Wednesday, she was part of the rotation that sat her out of the roster. Erica Ng takes the 2. She loves taking 2s. She's very much the three-point shooter, the wing three-point shooter in the 3x3 game, in the 5-on-5 game, shall I say. She used to play under Coach Tanisha, who was the former national women's coach. Philippines looking a little bit hesitant, leans in and gets it to go. That's a nice shot by the Philippines. But Elaine Chong has other ideas, and she'll fly to the cup like a superwoman. And no cape required. Here they come, Philippines. Araiko is the new popular word in the Philippines, which means ouch. The boys team have told me to say that. Ooh, Araiko indeed. Ouch for the Philippines because Elaine Chong made another basket. Malaysia They can't get too comfortable. This Philippines team has a lot of fight in them. Shoots for two, doesn't make the two. And Lei, and foul committed by Alicia Villanueva. Elaine Chong, she flies to the cup so well. Sammy Tan holds it up. Sandra Cho, the player who sits out. Lola Yee, and sneaks it in off the layup. Malaysia playing with a lot of speed and penetration. Philippines struggling to keep up. Offensive foul, and looks like it's going in Malaysia's favor. Raiko indeed for the Philippines. So funny that new words are created all the time in every language, yeah? In Bahasa Malaysia, the official language of Malaysia, there's new words created every day. I mean, not every day, but all the time. So the language is evolving. The languages are evolving. Elaine Chong, very much part of the national roster not just in 3x3 but in 5-on-5. She usually plays as a as a shooting guard in the 5-on-5 game. She's very much part of the system, and she's young. That's the beautiful part about this, that Elaine Chong, all these girls, they're very, very young. Elaine Chong, part of the winning Malaysia team, the winning club team that won the Major Basketball League Championship. Her and Erica were on the winning team with Nashea Parker-Williams and Abby Curtin. Abby Curtin, both plays from Australia. Takes the two. Off target. Malaysia not in cruise control, but in control. Erica Ng. Air ball that to the max. She's got to take better shots, Erica Ng. She's a good, decent shooter, but she usually rushes her 2-point shots, her 3-point shots in the 5-on-5 game. Got to take good shots, but in 3x3 it's easier said than done because you don't have a lot of time. Literally, foul committed by Elaine Chong. And there is Miss Ateneo, Alisa Rodriguez. She studies at Ateneo. I call Ateneo and De La Salle University the two basketball institutions. Elaine Chong with the layup right there. And just coming off a timeout break. Hope you're well, everyone. Thanks for the live stream comments. There's a lot of language there in English and various Asian languages, including I can see some Tagalog, I can see some Spanish. Thank you for leaving your comments. Really, really appreciate it. The live stream viewers makes this game so engaging. So please like the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel, led by Esteban Gonzalez back in Switzerland, who's head of social media for the FIBA 3x3 team, and he's very instrumental in growing the social media to what it is today. Once upon a time, it was just, trending a little bit, but Esteban and his team, they've grown it to an absolute social media animal. So good job, Esteban Gonzalez and the media team back in Switzerland for FIBA 3x3. As well as David Sanchez. Here they go. Oh, Sammy's going to put this away easily and puts that away. Basket is good. Elaine stops. Up and under. Yes. What a basket. shoots. Sorry, the managing director of FIBA 3x3, Alex Sanchez. Him and his team doing an outstanding job trying to grow 3x3. Remember the tagline once upon a time with 3x3, from the streets to the Olympics, and puts that away. Good job there by the Philippines. They're still staying with it. They're only 3 points down. I remember when 3x3 came to the market in 2010. Oh, what a shot by Elaine Chong. That 2 goes down. You know, it's come such a long way. Its debut in the 2020 Olympics. Splashed down 2 by the Philippines. Erica, sidestep 2, off the mark. Philippines only down by 3. Reverse. Cleared. Elaine, she wants another 2. Gotta watch the clock. Lei attacks the rim and scores. Lei with the speed and penetration to give Malaysia a 4-point lead. 5 minutes to go, over the top. And that's gonna go out. That's the heavy lob pass. And good, smart defense by Lei. Elaine Chong off the cross, stop, pop, and the bouncy drop. The 11-6. Stop. Ooh, good defense by Elaine Chong with a block. So from defense, Sammy Tan with the offense. The attempted 2-point shot didn't go down, and Philippines just gives it away. So Malaysia with a 5-point lead with 4:28 to go. They're looking to continue that winning streak over the Philippines this week. From the outside. Okay, 1-on-1, kick, shoots for 2. Doesn't go down. Oh, that was a foul committed by Sammy Tan. That was clear. She was hugging her opponent. And you can't hug your opponent. You can guard him, box him out, but you can't hug him. That was a clear-cut hug. Sorry, check that. Not a hug by Sammy Tan, a hug by the Filipino player. So Sammy Tan draws the foul. Sammy Tan, nice cut. Lei goes up and puts it away. So it looks like they're following their coach's instructions, finishing better at the rim, taking better shots, Malaysia. And the Philippines just trying to play some consistent basketball. Don't forget, not all these players have access to a lot of 3x3 competitions. And the FIBA 3x3 team doing a great job to change that up. Miss Ateneo scores the basket. Alyssa Rodriguez. And they're trying to change that, but, you know, a bit of sponsorship, event management, bit of grants here and there, puts together a good competition. So in time, it will come. If you build it, it will come. And Elaine Chong. TV timeout, says the referee. On the drive. Shoots for 2. Oh, drains that from downtown. From 3x3 downtown for the 2-pointer. Well done there to Alicia. And they're slowly creeping their way back into this. Like I said, everyone, 6 points ain't a big lead in 3x3 basketball. I'm not sure if you can see this on the television screen or on your laptops or on your phone, if wherever you're watching this from whichever device you're watching this. But there's a very strong headwind that's picked up that's coming through the basketball court. So if you're a fan, it's a nice breeze. But if you're a player, it is a little bit, can throw you off your game a bit. But you gotta play to the tough conditions. Lola Yi, she's good at that. She's good at adjusting. That's why she was selected for this competition. Bricks that shot. And Philippines with 7 fouls, so that's why Le Yi will get 2 shots from the line. She misses her first. Can she get a second? Can this be a 50% assignment? It is. Puts the Wilson through the net and extends the lead for Malaysia over the Philippines by 5 points. Alisa, stolen by Le Yi. Erica goes up. She was hacked on the way up by Elaine Pacho. And Elaine Pacho saying to the referee, I didn't hack her. But the referees are very, very consistent, everyone. So doing a good job. Look at this. Yeah, that was hacked at the stack. Erica Ng trying to find her shooting consistent range. She gets 1 out of 2. Can she get 2 out of 2? Philippines got to manage their foul trouble. Erica bricks the second shot. Philippines, they need to start shooting 2s. Turnover by the Philippines. Malaysia, and that's a giveaway by Elaine Chong. And Malaysia seeing the lighter side of things because they are up by 6. Again, can't get too complacent. Sidestep 2 from the top of the circle. Air ball. Drives the lane, Le Yi, and goes all the way down, all the way to the rim to score. Handoff. Malaysia 5 points away from getting down. Bounce pass, nice. Nice basket by Pacho. That's better by the Philippines. Erica, she wants to go for the 2, but she'll elect for the hard drive and try to do a bank shot. Couldn't work the angles. Forgot her ATM pin code. Takes it. Ooh, good. Actually, that was a 50-50 call. It could have been, they could have called it for the travel, they could have called it for the foul, but the referee elected to go for the foul because there was contact first, as he's telling Lola Yi. Now, that's a good call. And Malaysia only with 4 fouls, but they fouled Alicia Villanueva. Still can't put it through the net. They just need some production. Off target, Sammy Tan. Nice feed to Le Yi, who goes up for the 1. And 2 minutes, over 2 minutes to go. Malaysia just need 4 more points to get victory. Hard drive, put back. Good stuff there by Kristen Yumul. She doesn't score many baskets, Kristen. Sammy Tan puts it away. And actually both these two teams have been a little bit careless in their one-to-one or woman-to-woman or man-to-man defense. A little bit sloppy. Sammy draws the foul. But, you know, Malaysia, the development teams of the respective nations, they look forward to this because, again, in Malaysia especially, not a lot of opportunities to play 3x3 competitions. It's a growing trend in basketball, 3x3. So good to watch, so easy to manage, and from a financial point of view, easier to manage in terms of cost, you know, the number of players you have to pay for travel, in terms of accommodation. So it's good, it's really good. And the entertainment is such high value. That's why the FIBA 3x3 content does so well. The big shots, the big dunks, the big blocks. You know, got commentators like Kyle Montgomery doing a good job with the commentary, and Mountain Lei. And Malaysia need one more point to get it done. Shoots for two. Off target. Lei trying to box out her player. Put back. Put back. Yes. That's the way to do it. If it fails, go again. Go again. Skip pass. Lei. Lost the handle. Elaine picks it up. Elaine for the win. And Malaysia are 58 seconds from a victory, barring a 58-second collapse. Miss Ateneo. Alyssa kicks. Screen by Elaine. Here is Alicia. Stolen by Sammy Tan. Elaine Chong. Elaine Chong for the win. Malaysia gets the win. 22-12.
Great game. Team Malaysia 22, Philippines 12. That's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen.
Final score, Malaysia 22,
great game.
Philippines 12.
FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. Stop for the next game will be Malaysian man facing Philippine man. The Malaysian man, Philippine man, you can warm up. The court is open. Players, thank you. Players, you may clear the court. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present to you the two teams playing in this match. Pool A, Game 2, FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026, Stop 4. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting Team Malaysia, the player with jersey number 31, Siu Hong Ki. Player jersey 28, Ng Ji Yi. Number 24, Matthew Ashton Lim Yu Kian. And 77, Lau Leong Do. Team Malaysia. Presenting to you Team Philippines, jersey 21, John Earl Medina. Number 6, Wilhelm Lawrence Carbonilas. Number 7, Junior Della Rama. And number 5, Jedrick Dennis Da'a. Team Philippines. The referees to officiate this match, Ni Chong and Wang Ji Sun.
Welcome back, everyone, and to this game between the Philippines and Malaysia. A repeat of the women's category match, but this time it is the men's category. So hope you're enjoying this wherever you are around the world. On the live stream on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel, brought to you by the FIBA 3x3 social media team and communications team. And big shout out to Mota El Bawab, the head of communications at FIBA 3x3. Lost the handle. Malaysia want to get off to a good start. Rejection, says the Philippines through Cabodila, saying take a taxi. And then I'm going to take a taxi, quick taxi to the rim. Matt Ashton Lim, bounce pass, upstairs, yes. Good response by Malaysia's Ng Ji. So Malaysia want to stay closer, a lot closer to the Philippines. Philippines have been giving them a few 3x3 lessons this week. And there's no disrespect to Malaysia. I mean, this team is young, has not played a lot of 3x3. They probably play about 8 5-on-5 major, in terms of 8 major 5-on-5 tournaments a year, and one of those tournaments will be coming up at the end of the year. So that's the major challenge here in Malaysia and other countries as well in Southeast Asia. There's not a lot of competition to play, so especially, I mean, in Philippines, there's basketball being played every second day, and that's their advantage because it is a huge, huge following. It is their form of entertainment. Matthew Ashton Lim drains the 2 and gives Malaysia a 1-point lead over the Philippines. The Philippines on the spin, around and in. So calm and composed, that basket by Junel Dalarama from the University of Canberra. The Red Lions. University of Canberra team came to Malaysia 3 years ago in a field basket competition held in Mabah Stadium in Malaysia and beat the Malaysian national team. And that was huge, and they made the final but came second to a Malaysian club team. Ooh, travel violation, too many steps by Mr. Siu Hong Ki. So Malaysia has always used Philippines as the benchmark of basketball, not just at the senior level, but with the likes of Kifa Ravina, Junman Fajardo. Oh, puts it up and in. Catches it in midair and puts it. Carbonilas having a great day today. He had a great game against New Zealand earlier. Upstairs, lays it up and in, and that's by Junel Dalarama. Looks like Junel and Carbonilas, tongue twister, are the Splash Brothers of this Philippines team. Too strong for Malaysia in terms of trying to get the 2 off the fake. Ooh, just hashes it at the rim, but recovery operation by Dalarama. Bump, out, swing, fake, lays it up and in. Good move, smart move by Malaysia. And that was Siu Hong Ki So it's a 2-point ball game. Basket to baskets. Tape. And hits the head. So some of you are asking, where's Koji? Koji sits out today, everyone, because of the rotations. One player on each day of competition has to sit out for the rotations. So that's Cabs Cabonilas from Far Eastern University in the Philippines. Puts it away, no problem. Malaysia hit back, 6-7 is the scoreboard. Put your hands up. And Philippines puts that away. Out, shoots for two. Couldn't drain that. Math Ashulim with the rebound. Oh, puts that through the net. And it's 8 apiece. This is better by Malaysia. Philippines, Jun. Oh, what a move by Jun El Delarama. Gets the layup to go. Malaysia couldn't get that to go. And a tight contest between two Southeast Asian rivals, and the scoop to the layup is good by this time by Jedrick Da'a. A 10 by Philippines. A timeout is called. Malaysia, do they have the belief that they can be competitive with this Philippines team? This Philippines team so well drilled, and Malaysia, a heavy pass by Matthew Ashton Lim. It's mistakes like that that lead to runs being cut short and momentum being cut short by Malaysia. Oro Medina takes it. Catches it in midair while being guarded. And Cabs Cabonilas says, my taxi is too quick. Oh, what a block by Earl Medina. Cabs, good pass. And couldn't work glass. Philippines can't get complacent. If not, they'll force me to say araiko, which is a popular word in Tagalog in the Philippines. They told me to say that because it's behind the back. Earl Medina being guarded by Matthew Ashton Lim. Matthew Ashton Lim guarding Earl Medina. And shoots for the two. Tap. Eight 11 Philippines lead. Malaysia have only committed one foul and Philippines 0. That's amazing. That is quite the record, because usually by this stage of the game there's at least 4 or 5 fouls committed by each team. So well, good discipline. Great discipline. In the lane and lost the handle. Good defense by Earl Medina. Earl Medina, very much part of the development project plan in the Philippines on the 5-on-5 game and the 3x3 game. Shoots for two, fair ball. So Malaysia rushing the offense a little, and Coach Iki Lip. It's good to see that Coach Iki Lip is not so loud because he's following the rules of 3x3, which are no coaching allowed. Posting up. Philippines up. Drive. And he's too quick, Delarama. Too quick and gets to the rim way too easily. And that's where Malaysia need to improve it. Stick with their man-to-man defense. Get their rotations right. Matthew Ashton Lim turns and shoots and scores. Malaysia still down by a triple. Pump fake. Out. Dish. Upstairs. Good job. Cabs Cabo Nilas having an outstanding day today. Malaysia on the turn with the hook. Nope. Cabs with the rebound. Cabs brings it out. Cabs on the turn. Cabs will lay it up and in. Cabs Cabo Nilas, Far Eastern University. What a player with his splash brother Jun El Dalarama. Leads by 5. Malaysia just need one basket. Is this the basket to improve their confidence? Philippines off the fake. Good cut and picks it up and goes to the rim. That's where Philippines have just been more deadly. They get to the rim quick and they make it slick. They finish. And Matthew Ashton Lim with the foul, and Malaysia a bit frustrated, and now the fouls are increasing a little bit. 2 fouls for Malaysia, 0 for the Philippines. But for the Malaysia boys, this is a good test for them, to go up against a very, very well-grilled and skilled 3x3 young team. These five guys of the Philippines team, including Koji, they'll be around for a long time to come. And they've played extremely well in this tournament because Philippines have had a win today, a slender win over New Zealand. This is their final game of today, so they'll make the final if they continue to do so. Upstairs, yes! And 1. Cabs Cabo Nilas catches it in midair and puts it in. He is the Maxi Taxi. And timeout called. So Cabs drew the foul as well. So they're not, if he gets this, they're not far away from victory lane. Cabs Cabo Nilas. FEU proud. Corner. From the outside, Malaysia have not scored for a while. They need a bucket to improve their confidence. Sidestep 2. And another air ball. Earl Medina picks up the rebound. Earl Medina from the outside. They played quick. Medina from top of the circle. Air ball. Jun El Dalarama. It was close at the start of this game, but Philippines really showed their quality. Malaysia is just trying to finish as strong as they can. Shoots for the 2. Matthew Ashton Lim. Bang time. He's a very good shooter, Matthew Ashton Lim. A lot of Malaysian clubs like to recruit him based on his range. It's a shame that he can't really play the point guard position, but he's a good leader. He usually, for most of the teams that he plays for, he is the team captain. His cousin runs the federation for Frisbee in Malaysia, or flag football, shall I say. So sports is in the veins of this family, the Ashton Lim family. And Philippines draws the foul. Jedrick Da'a draws the foul because of a foul committed by Ng Yi. 3:19 to go. Connects as he rounds it in. Jedrick Da'a. Malaysia A little bit caught and could not catch that one. Matthew Ashton Lim. Not quite flag football. Medina. They're just stopping the game at the moment. Matthew Ashton Lim trying to bring the Malaysian boys in for a chat to say, okay, we got to be more effective on D. And we need to chalk it up on the scoreboard on O. O being offense. 18-11.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen, Malaysia is 11, Philippines 18. 3 minutes 11 seconds left. After this, we're going to move into women Pool B game 2, where Singapore will be facing Belarus. Welcome back, FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026.
That's our MC, everyone. Shy. And he's not a shy man, he's a very nice guy, so he's done a great job with all the announcements this week for this competition all week long. Protecting at the logo on the wing, Matthew Ashton Lim playing D. So high tempo and speed that Philippines have got. They play like video game warriors. It's like they're so clinical. They know where each other are. The chemistry is fantastic between these guys, and you can tell these guys are good friends. So they wanted me to say Araiko if they made a mistake today, but they've made very, very little mistakes. Matthew Ashton Lim, not the best pass, but Malaysia recover it. Not long left on the shot clock, 2 seconds. Tried to bank it, but bank wasn't open. Philippines just need another 2 points. And they've got lots and lots of time to do it. Malaysia will just try to delay the inevitable. Matthew Ashton Lim could have gone down. Cabs. Here is Cabs with a fake. Off runner, off target, but there was a foul already. So 2 shots for the Philippines because of 7 fouls committed by Malaysia. He drills that to go. Jun El De La Rama waiting for his panis moment right here. And if he connects it, rejoice. Panis! And Philippines takes this one with a fuerte victory over Malaysia.
Malaysia 11, Philippines 21. FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. Welcome back, everybody. X-Double and Empire City. This is where all the action happens. And next, of course, we're going to have Singapore facing Belarus. Ladies, the court is open.
So final score, Malaysia 11, Philippines 21.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League, Youth Nations League 2026, Stop 4. Right now, of course, we're going to have Women Pool B Game 2, Singapore facing Belarus. It's the Stop 4. Let us present to you the Team Singapore. Player with jersey number 2, Kayla Lim Yan Ye. Number 12, Jovita Lee Jia En. Number 21, Madeline Sophie Lu Ruyi Lok. And number 14, Jin Yi Zhang, Singapore. Presenting Team Belarus, jersey number 6, Ilona Katsura. Number 7, Yevgenia Bernatskaya. Number 10, Alexandra Palubok. And number 9, Elizaveta Shishilok. Belarus. The referees to officiate this match, Kenny Rahino and Huang Ji-sun.
Welcome back, everyone, and we are watching the FIBA 3x3 Under-21 Nations League competition here in Malaysia, Petaling Jaya, Kuala Lumpur. And the coin toss between the two captains here, the Singapore captain, Kayla Lim, and the Belarus captain, Elizaveta Shishluk. Belarus, day 1 and day 2 champions. Japan, day 3 champions. Everybody was a champion on day 4 because everybody took a rest. That was the rest day. And who will be the champion of day 5? Belarus surprisingly lost to New Zealand earlier. So New Zealand defeats Singapore in their next game later. It will be Team New Zealand who goes to the final. So that's an interesting one. But probably Japan are the favorites to repeat again. They are a very lengthy shooting team who handle the ball extremely well. They handle the Wilson very well. Wilson is the official ball of 3x3. Kayla, Jovita, Kayla popping out. Madeline couldn't get the rebound. Shot block violation. Belarus on the prowl. Belarus from underneath. Yes. Shishluk. Elizaveta Swish Shishluk. I'm going to call her the Swish lady because she swishes her shots the majority of the time. Madeline Locke, she's also a Swish lady, but more from the outside in terms of shooting. Not blessed with size, very young though, only 19 years of age. She's played in a number of tournaments, Malaysia, Singapore basketball tournaments over the years, so it's great to see. Madeline, can she unlock it? No, she can't. And Singapore making a game of this. .9:26 to go. Good feed. Up she goes for the basket. Biernatskaya. Pump fake, drive, out the glass and in. Ilona Kastura gets the bucket and one. This Belarus team, when they're clicking, there's nothing stopping them. They were very, very fresh over the last 2 days. And in the background right there, those two ladies and that gentleman in the white shirt, that's their team management staff. Very friendly team management staff who look after all the players' technical needs and also travel and accommodation needs, which is great to see. And the Belarus ladies and gentlemen don't have a lot of 3x3 basketball in their country, but they're trying to change that. So tournaments like this is a huge, huge lift for them. Glides to the cup with no Singapore defense right there. And Yelizaveta Shishluk with the easy glide to the cup basket. Jovita Lee. Singapore have yet to score. They put one on the board though, but that's one foul. They need to put buckets on the board. .836. They're yet to hit the two. They are flying to the rim like aerial basketball acrobats. On the spin, the turn, and gets the burn. Well done, Kayla Lim, the big time improver. She's trying to guard Yauhinia, and one. Looks like Belarus are just attacking the rim relentlessly, and that's why they're up by 5. They could be up by 6 very, very shortly. It's just over 3:40 here in Malaysia, 3:40 p.m. I know in Europe you are behind us in terms of time. In New Zealand you're in front of us, and in Singapore you're in the same time zone as us. Madeline Locke, oh, nice move by Madeline, but she had a lot of Belarus traffic in front of her. She had the best player in this tournament in front of her, that is Alexandra Palubok. Palubok sat out on day 3 when Belarus did not win the competition, so having her on board in your team is such a huge, huge lift. Quality player on the spin and gets another basket off the bank. Ilona Kastura. Singapore need to just tighten up on their defense, but they don't have the speed to keep up with Belarus, no disrespect. And Belarus keeps it alive, but Singapore pick it up, fires the 2, and an air ball situation. So, not good for Singapore at present. At the logo, Belarus from the wing. Can they shoot their first 2? Leans in from the mid-range, doesn't get it to go. Singapore, and the referee blows it down. Madeline Locke. Madeline Locke tries to drive the lane, and she draws the foul. This is good for Singapore, a good opportunity to get some production and some buckets, or a bucket. Madeline Locke. Don't be surprised if you see her in a U.S. college uniform one day. Puts that away. She's one good ball handler in both games, the 3x3 game and the 5-on-5 game. Fade away, too strong. Belarus need to be consistent, defers the 2-point shot, inside, out, fires, gets her own miss, leans in and bank shots it in. Yauhinia Biernatskaya. Kayla wants to drive to the rim, but a good poke by Yauhinia. So 9-2, still lots of time left in this one. And a timeout call. Switches on and puts it up, doesn't go down. 9-2. Like I said, 7 points is not a lot, especially when you have 6:36 to go on the clock. Not even halfway there. Holding it up. Handoff in the lane. Another basket at the rim. And another one by Ilona Kastura. So looks like Belarus want to get most of their points within the paint or inside the paint. And Madeline Locke on top. Goes to the rim and takes a leap out of Belarus to get a basket. Ooh, good defense by Jovita Lee. Rush back defense there. And that's a positive for Singapore. And their coaching staff, I know you can't see it on screen, letting them know that that is good stuff by Jovita Lee. That's what players need sometimes, just a bit of positive encouragement. Singapore plucking away at it. That's all they can do. That's all Singapore can do. Just keep working. They don't play a lot of 3x3 basketball. And some of these athletes, because of their school and university commitments, it's really, really difficult to get any time to train and just even compete. .555 to go. Ilona kicks to the corner, shoots for the first two, and air ball put back, no. Foul committed by Singapore. Shishluk at the line. Elizaveta. Quite a strong player who will play in the 3 or the 4 position in a 5-on-5 game. But the good thing about 3x3, there is no positions. You just play. You try to work it through your primary ball handler though. You need speed, you need strength, and you definitely need stamina. 3 S's or 3x and skill. Ball handling skills. That's the 4 S's of 3x3. Shoots for the 2. Bang! Dua Ochwa. The Ochka. Dua Ochka is how you say 2 points in the Belarusian language. So that is their first Dua Ochka 2-point moment of this game. In Spanish, you say dos puntos. If it's 3 points, it's tres puntos. A nice feed. And the scores from underneath. Shishluk. Madeline over the top lob pass stolen by Palubok. Palubok with the screen. Palubok rolling to the rim. Out. Ilona off the fake. Ilona on the spin. She was almost dancing there, Ilona Kastura. Singapore don't want to dance. They drive. They reload. Backpedal. Watch the clock. Watch the clock. Put it up now. And good defense there by Shishluk. Shishluk gives it to Palubok, and Palubok is brought down on the inside. Alexandra Palubok, the best player unofficially on day 1 and 2, because there wasn't any awards or anything like that, but looking at her numbers, the way she plays, outstanding player. Got a bright future in front of her. as well as all these girls do, everyone. I mean, the good thing about commentating or spectating on an under-21 championship, you look at the talent and how good they are, and they can only get better. Kayla Lim has improved big time. I mean, she missed that shot there, but she's improved so much during the week just because of exposure of this wonderful competition. Pump fake, up and not in, tap, tap, tap. It's like a magic trick, isn't it? Tap, 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 shoot, and it doesn't go in. Here's Jovita Lee, gives it to Kayla Lim. Madeline Locke. They're playing a little bit ISO here, ISO ball by the Singapore team. Clearance by Eugenia earlier, and Elisaveta Shishluk could not hang on to it, and she's talking to the rim. She won't blame anybody else. She'll just take her frustrations out on talking to the rim.
The next game, Singapore men will be facing the Belarus team.
Madeline Locke. Locke. Kayla Lim. Ooh, stolen by Palubok. Swing. Tries to penetrate. She does. Gotta watch that call on the 3-second, but she turns and shoots with one hand. Eugenia Bernatskaya. Ilona switches on the jet shoes, gets hammered by Kayla Lim, and that's a foul, clearly. So Kayla Lim, she's brought an A-game effort today, but a little bit physical. And basketball is a non-contact sport, so can't do that. 16-3. Screen by Jovita. Madeline in the lane. Madeline high off the backboard and in. Good move, strong move by Madeline Locke. Skip past, catch and shoot. Oh! It looked like it was going down for a Dwaochka moment. But not quite. No Dwaochka. And just a giveaway by Singapore. .301 to go from the outside. Palubok gives it to her teammate. She wants to aim and shoot. Palubok with the rebound. Palubok working on Jovita Lee, and she gets it over Jovita Lee off the glass. And Belarus only 4 points away from getting it done, everyone. There's lots of time on the scoreboard. Stolen by Palubok. Feed, turn, fade away, no basket. So Kayla, Jovita, air ball, and lets it go. No, keeps it alive, but unfortunately, it's the opponent Belarus who keeps it alive. Feed, up, no bank shot. Was trying to go in. Oh, that looked very physical. That's a foul committed by Elisaveta Shishluk, and she knows it too. Timeout call.
It's a timeout from Belarus. The FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026 stop for next game. Singapore will be facing Belarus men.
So the Belarus men will take on Singapore next, like Shai just mentioned. So, and then after that we have a short break. We got 4 games left. Japan, Malaysia in the women. New Zealand, Malaysia in the men. New Zealand, Singapore in the women, and the final game will be Japan, Singapore in the men. And then after that, we will announce our four finalists, well, our two finalists, shall we say, for the women's category and the men's category. So we've got about a couple of games to go. It's all right. It's all fun. Gets inside. No, good steal by Locke. She said, you can't pick my lock. Screen. Kayla sets the screen. Madeline hits the iron. Shishluk. And Ilona. Shishluk with a bank shot to go. Shishluk, shall I say? Apologies. Palubok. Palubok backpedals a bit. Palubok puts it away easily. 19-4. So Belarus will be looking for a Dwa Ochka moment shortly. Madeline Locke wants to delay that possibility. Okay, Belarus. Will they hit the two? Shoots for two. No, it doesn't go down. Jovita swings to Kayla. Kayla back to Madeline. Madeline sidestep two. Too hot and heavy. Palubok. Who wants to take the two? And she will get it. No, she will not. Oof. As she was trying to tap it, she hit Madeline Locke. .3. Madeline Locke of Singapore calls for a timeout. Back to the game at hand. Not long left, and Belarus have won this game, but what is going to be their winning margin? Or do they win before the end of regular time? Palubok, yes! Palubok with the one. Singapore want to get any bucket will do. And Jovita Lee out of bounds. So, 30 seconds to go. Belarus, one more bucket or basket, and they win the game. Palubok. Pump fake. Gives it. Baseline. No. Will she go again? Yauhinia. Yauhinia for the win.
Conclusion of this match, ladies and gentlemen, 21 Belarus and Singapore 4.
Final score.
Great game. Thank you very much. FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League.
Final score. Belarus 21. Singapore 4.
Guys, you have 2 minutes to warm up. Players, thank you. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome back again to FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026. We're going to do the presentation of all the players from both sides of the teams. Players, Singapore, Belarus, thank you. Give me clear the call. FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026 top 4 man pool B game 2. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the players from Singapore wearing jersey number 9, Asian Kao. Number 20, Gurkirit Singh Sandhu. Number 14, Aditya Kao. And number 11, Carl Dalin Phua, Singapore. And now presenting Team Belarus wearing jersey 0, Vitaly Duchko. Number 12, Ivan Latani. Number 13, Alexei Baldin. And number 69, David Mesente Mukute. This is Belarus. The referees to officiate this match, Kenny Rahino and also Ni Chong.
Welcome back everyone to our final game before we take a bit of a short break at 4:40. I mean, this game should be finished. We're on time actually. It should be finished by 4:30 p.m. And then we just take a 10-minute break before we go to the last block of 4 games. And then we take probably another 20-minute break after that, or 20 minutes plus break, because we want to wait for the women's and men's final. Stolen by Davin Mukerter. Deflection. Mukerter gets it back, shoots for the 2, and it doesn't go down. And this Singapore has shown a lot of promise and a lot of improvement in this tournament. Singapore, with the Cole brothers. There's number 9, Ishan Kaul, his brother Aditya Kaul, number 14, and one of their other teammates, Colin, sits out today. And Carl Dalin, their captain, number 11, who's been such a live wire offensively and defensively. Dalin, Kaul, Aditya sets the screen. Ishan goes to the rim and banks it in and 1. Ishan Kaul, he plays with a lot of swag on him with that face mask. Call him the Rip Hamilton of Singapore. Great to see that Singapore 3x3 basketball is growing. And don't forget the Asia Cup, held every year around the Easter period, April, around that time. April, late March. It's good to see that tournament's done so well. Held just near the OCBC Arena in Singapore, a great venue, and just good facilities all around. So Singapore doing a good job putting 3x3 on the map. Stolen by Dalin. Dalin driving. Dalin, not the best pass. Aditya. Good defense there by Belarus. Baldin. Lob pass broken up by Gurkrit. Gurkrit Singh Sandhu. Number 20. He sat out yesterday. Singapore leading 1-0. How they wish the score will stay this way for the next 9 minutes. Belarus step back two. Couldn't drain that. If I say Dwa Ochka, that means 2 points in Belarusian. The players taught me how to say that, and the coaching staff as well. They were quite happy that a little bit of their lovely language, in terms of their basketball lovely language, goes to the TV screen of 3x3. Handoff, call. Call was a little bit stuck in Belarus traffic. So he passes it to his brother. Nope. And there's a foul on the floor. 1-0. Call. And call. Here they come. Holding it up. Hook shot, no. Strong move by Aditya Kaul, but he couldn't make it to go. Gurkrit and David just holding it out for the ball to go out. Bukelter, the slamming dunking machine of this tournament. Him and Xander Masters have given us, and Koji from the Philippines have given us some fantastic finishing dunks. Drives the lane and squeezes it in. And Vitaly Tuchko with the basket. Karl, hook shot, doesn't go. Goes back out from deep. Muterker, gotta watch the shot clock. Good pass to Vitaly, who gets rejected by Karl Darlin. Access denied. You cannot cross and get in and lay it up and in. Call. Couldn't hit a target. He was looking for the glass. He was looking for the window to do some window shopping. One apiece. Belarus has committed 3 fouls. This is good basketball, 3x3 basketball played by Singapore. Belarus lost earlier. Up. And they clear. Yeah, the Belarus men lost to Japan 2012. So if very unlikely they'll make the final. Good backdoor cut. And gives it away. So Belarus did the double on day one of this competition. They both their women's team and their men's team were champions for day one. But we had different win, and the girls were winners on day two again. Karl Darlin goes up for that two, but hits the iron and doesn't go down. Contesting. I tell you what, Singapore, they have brought the hustle every game they play, which is so good to watch. Bukelter. Bukelter, screen by Vitaly. Vitaly goes up for the layup and one. He gets the hoop and the harm. Vitaly Duchko.
It's the TV timeout at the moment.
TV
Heavily
timeout.
contested, closely contested match. Singapore and also Belarus. 6 minutes 59 seconds left. Singapore 1, Belarus 2. After this, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be having Japan and Malaysia in Pool A, Game 3, Women.
Here's Duchko. Looking for the back door. Posting up. Trying to cross up. Gotta watch the clock. Not a lot of time left. Ooh. Was he fouled on the 2-point line? Technical foul because of flopping, says the referee. So one shot for Gurkrit Singh Sandhu. Sorry, check that. Carl Darlin, team captain. Once upon a time, part of the Adroit Basketball Club in Singapore. Breaks that shot, but Singapore get it back because of the technical. So Gurkrit will be the facilitator. Darlin. Offensive foul. Darlin looking at the board to see how many fouls Singapore have committed, and Singapore have committed 3 fouls. Ishan Cole will go to the bench. On the spin, up, hook, no. Aditya Cole, good credit, still with the package. Clock is winding down quick, posting up, hook it now. It was a good hook, but good defensive pressure by Duchko. On the spin, that hook didn't go down by Ivan. David wants to fly. David goes up for the layup and gets fouled in the process. 3-1, a very low scoring 3x3 game here, but it's been very physical between these two teams. Can't put it away by David. Duchko. Can't get it to go. Both teams struggling to get consistent offense, and that's why it's only a 3-1 game with just over 6 minutes to go. Singapore needed 2. Carl drives to the cup. That's it. That's the way to do it. 3-2. Posting up, backing down Darlin, and gets it over Darlin. Ivan. Ivan Litarni. Two for Mukete at the top. Check ball. Mukete elevates and gets hacked in the process. David Mukete, let's look at Mukete. Mukete goes up. He was lifting his hand to get to the rim for a dunk. That's his strength. Free throws are not quite his strength, but can he break the commentator's curse here? He does. Call. Screen by Gurkrit. Call shoots for 2. And rebound by Vitali. David to Vitali. Vitali runs in off the glass and in. Runs it off the glass. Call. Being pushed out. And the Singapore coaching staff or the team management staff cheering the players on. Oh, bad pass by Gurkrit. And took his eye off the ball, Ishan Cole. Slip out. Go dish. It was a dump off to Vitali. Carl clears. Good clip. Too strong. They needed that to go down. Baldin passes to Vitali. Vitali posting up. Vitali. No, so that was not Vitali. That was Ivan. Check that. Ivan Litarni. Alexei Baldin. Trying to get a bit more flow from the charity stripe. Baldin. That's a bit better. 1 out of 2. Almost a steal by Mukert there. But he commits the foul. And that will be 2 shots for Singapore because that's Belarus's 7th foul. Carl Darlin. Can he get his team back into this? And free throws are not his strong point as well. He's a get to the rim type of guy. Darlin, 50% for that free throw examination. Mukert. David Mukert. In it goes. Mukert. Oh, he must have listened to what I said earlier, that he struggled with free throws over the last couple of days before the break. And now that break has given him some much revised energy. 4:34 to go. Ishan Cole. Carl tried to push it in. Ishan Cole playing defense. Oh, boom time, says Ivan. Singapore gives up the 2 that was Carl, and he was trying to pass it to Aditya. Aditya and Carl a bit frustrated with each other in terms of the lack of communication. A timeout is called. Carl Darlin. Up top. Mukert there. Goes up for the 2. Timeout. Out, shoots for the 2, and doesn't go down. Holding it, handoff. Mukwete rises up. Couldn't connect for the big Ochka 2-point shooting opportunity. David wants to take off. He dishes. Gets the rebound. And Ishan rises from the baseline. He can't get it to go. It looks like a comfortable lead for Belarus, but it's not. (12-3). Over the top. Holding it. Drive from the baseline. Doesn't go down. Takes it to the rack. Off the glass and in. .231 to go. Mukwete. 2:28. Screen. Gives up the shot. Mukwete tried to get the rebound, and Singapore looking slippery again. They gotta stay united. It's a 10-point game. Belarus 8 points away from getting it done. Up top, Ishan trying to go for the steal. Well, there was some success there, but just poked it out. So 3.6 seconds left on the shot clock. Gotta shoot soon. Hook it. Book it. Good job there by Ivan Latarni. Or Litarni. Darlin couldn't get it to go. Call couldn't get it to go. And Belarus recover it. And just take their time a little bit. Belarus gives up the shot. Belarus. Yes! Ivan Latarni with another bucket. And now Belarus are running away with it. After this, we will take a short break, everyone. Just a short one, not long. We will resume everything at about 4:40, actually. Just a 10-minute break, really. It's now about 4:27. Singapore are just trying to hang tough. Steal by Darlin. Darlin bounces at the call. Call lays it up and in. That's better communication and link-up play. Over the top. Strong move off the bank for Vitaly Duchko. Woodcliff. Singh. Woodcliff couldn't put it away. Woodcliff Singh Sandhu, to be exact. Ishan Cole. Skip past to Darlin. Darlin trying to pick a sweet spot. He attacks. He couldn't finish. Out. Bump. Cross. Who lost that. Carl with the skip pass. Gurkrit Singh Sandhu. Carl with the screen, and he was hoping that he could pop out and Gurkrit would kick it out to him, but everything happened too quick. They lost the handle. 36.9 to go. Belarus have won this game, but by how much? What is the winning margin going to be? Ishan Kaul wants it to be as less as possible. Can he put another one or two more baskets on the board? Bounce pass, good, well read there by Ivan Litarni. Our next game after the short break, everyone, will be between Japan women and the Malaysian women's team. Out it goes. Ishan Kaul, screen by Carl. Ishan bounces it to Carl, but he ran out of real estate. 21.6 to go. Hand off, David. Oh, good block by Carl on the perimeter. Carl, defense to offense, and one. Well done, Carl Darlin. That's how you block, that's how you score, and that's how you get the extra opportunity to shoot from the free throw line. Carl Darlin. Darlin banks it in. There'll be 2 shots for Singapore because that's the 8th foul committed by Belarus. But a little bit too late by Singapore, a late flourish by the Singaporeans. The Belarus team will claim their first victory of today. 2 out of 2 for Darlin. He's improved big time from the free throw line. Skip pass. And out it goes. Singapore ball. Carl Darlin at the top with 5 seconds to go. He'll try to take a 2-point shot. Now with 4.2 to go, Ishan Kaul will be the ball handler, the primary ball handler. Here he comes and he gets pulled. 2 shots for Singapore because of that foul committed by Belarus. Call. Puts it away. So can he take Singapore up to the 10-point mark? Two out of 2 for Ishan Kaul. Fires! And didn't clear, so the final score, Belarus 17, Singapore 10. Nope, that's not the final score, everyone. There's still 0.6 of a second left, so we still got game on. Well, not really game on, but air ball by Singapore.
Very good, ladies and gentlemen. A very interesting match. Singapore against Belarus. Singapore 10, Belarus 17. Our next game, FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2026 Top 4 Women Pool A. Game 3, Japan will be playing Malaysia. Ladies, the court is open. Ladies, thank you. Please clear the court. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move into the game category women, game number 3, Pool A. Thank you, ladies. The FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026. Welcome back, everybody. Right now, we present to you the players from Team Japan. Wearing number 12, Aruka Yagi. Number 30, Mio Shiryashi. Number 24, Kokone Ueno. And number 11, Sakura Horyuchi. Team Japan. And now presenting Team Malaysia, wearing jersey number 1, Erika Ng Mun Xuan. Number 77, Le Yi Rao. Number 7, Elaine Chong Huilin. And number 5, Sammy Tan. Team Malaysia. The referees to officiate this match, Kwan Yi Chen and Huang Ji-sun.
So we sorry for the interruption, everyone. There was a bit of a technical glitch there. We hope that you're enjoying this 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations Cup or Nations League Championship live in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Petaling Jaya, Japan shoot for 2. No gambate moment yet. Malaysia on the spin. Sammy Tan gets it to go down. Can they beat the favorites, the day 3 champions, the hosts? They've made the final but lost to Belarus on day 2. On the turn and the burn. The basket scored there by Japan. And the Japan girls full of length, strength, range, and happiness. Led by Haruka Yagi, their smiling captain. Japan, a world-class team at this level. Takes the shot, doesn't make the shot. Sammy with the rebound, Sammy clears. Erica with the slip earlier. Le Yi floats it off the glass. Ooh, couldn't quite hang on to it. Le Yi. It's interesting to see that Elaine Chong is on the bench, but that won't last long. There you go, on point, Elaine Chong. Can she bring out her usual 3x3 basketball, hammer or tong? Sammy tries to split the D. Sammy takes the shot. Couldn't get the bounce. It's one apiece. The Malaysia team, Sakura Yagi. Too strong, but she gets her own miss and goes for the shot, the follow-through shot, but she gets fouled and she will go to the line for one shot. That's how you follow through if you miss a shot. The Japan players are very good at that in general. So you gotta admire the basketball 3x3 DNA by Japan. Puts it through, Sakura Yagi, she's smiling again. Elaine Chong trying to do a backdoor cut. She does. Scores from underneath, and she's been working on that move her whole life, really. Yagi. Not the best pass by Yagi, and Yagi gives it away. 2-2. The hosts are sticking with the day 3 champions quite well, but early days yet in this game. We've got a couple of games left after this, everyone, so please join us on the live stream on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Follow the channel if you haven't done so already doesn't go down for Elaine Chong, and she's taking a book out of Sakura Yagi's, or a leaf out of Sakura Yagi's book, and just smiles it away. New Zealand take on Malaysia in the men's game straight after this. The New Zealand team are heavy favorites. They win that, they'll probably advance to the final. Sorry, let me check that again. Because the New Zealand team earlier lost to the Philippines by 1 point earlier in the day. New Zealand lost to the Philippines 21-20. And the Malaysian men lost to the Philippines 21-11. So that's a prize for second spot, really, because Philippines have won both their games already. They should be in the final again. Good extended layup by Mio Shiraishi. So Philippines looking to go back-to-back. The only team that's gone back-to-back this week is the Belarus women's team. On day 1 and day 2, they were champions. But day 5 is a new day. Sammy Tan attacks the rim and can't put it away. Sammy recovers, out. Erica for the 2. Tried to work bank. Lei, short. Malaysia had some opportunities to get a bucket, but they didn't. Yagi, backdoor cut by Japan. Yagi takes it to the rim and puts it in, and now Japan have a 3-point lead. Malaysia beat the Philippines very comfortably earlier in this afternoon. Lei, penetration, basket. Yagi. Yagi sidestep, 2-point effort. Yagi with a gambate 2-point shot. Haruka Yagi smiling again. And Malaysia make the change because they are 4 points down. They need shooters, and the 2 best shooters are Erica Ng and Elaine Chong. Erica, Lei sets the screen. Lei, good block by Yagi. She can play D as well. And floats it up and in off the back of the glass. Elaine Chong. Malaysia down by a triple. Japan switches on the afterburners and flies to the rim, gets stuck. Tried to do a rescue mission there by Oeno. Elaine Chong draws the foul. They're still a little bit shell-shocked here.
It's TV time out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us, FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026 at Exeter World Empire City. Japan 7, Malaysia 4. And coming up next, we're going to have the men's New Zealand facing Malaysia.
Elaine Chong. Can she put this one shot away to make it 7-5? That will give this team a huge psychological lift. Nothing but net, all net for Elaine Chong for Malaysia. 7-5. Yugi with a pass and attacks the rim and the backboard and in. Mi Shiraishi with a basket. Erica fires a 2. This will be off target, air ball. Erica Ng. She needs to find her sweet spots. And she needs to know that when is the best time to take the shots. She's got range, but she doesn't have accuracy because she rushes to 2-point shots at time. Take good shots. As one Tracy York said. Tracy York, a former Malaysia national team basketball coach. That's good defense by Lei. Tracy York, an Australian who is coaching in Australia, back in Australia. She led the women's program in 2023 and led the Malaysian team to a bronze medal, an unexpected bronze medal. Sammy Tried to bank it. Rebound by Chong. Chong clears. Shot clock violation. But the clock is not in sync with the referee. "12 seconds to go. Japan with the package. Japan. Handoff. Malaysia trying to stick with their woman-to-woman or man-to-man defensive system. Sakura with the miss. 5:42 to go. If Japan win this, they should advance to the final once again. Earlier in the day, they defeated Philippines comfortably 21-4. Malaysia comfortably beat Philippines 22-12. Screen. Oh, this will be an easy basket. Screen and roll to the rim. Nicely done by Shiraishi. Yagi smiles again. Haruka Smiley Yagi. She likes that name. I gave it to her the other day and I said, "I'm going to call you Haruka Smiley Yagi." She just laughed and said, "I love that name." And just a positive basketball person. You'd love to have her on your team, someone to cut the tension when tensions are high. Tensions are not too high here for Japan as they attack, but as I say that, Lei denies the driving. Sakura to the rim. Sakura Horioch. Sakura Horioch. Check ball. Takes it for the mid-range. Doesn't get that to go down. Lei with the rebound. Lei. Erica being hugged. Lei to Erica. Erica goes up for the two. That was a good look. Hits the heel and didn't go down. Screen. Skip pass. Jab. Post up. Out. Goes up. Doesn't go down, but the putback rebound doesn't go down. The third effort is good by Oeno. Malaysia hit back to make it a 4-point ball game. And turnover by Japan. Malaysia with a basket. Yagi gives it away. Malaysia, can they motor it home for a comeback? If they win this game, they make the final, don't forget. Holding foul, says the referee. So Japan can't get complacent. A timeout. Around, tries to do the up and under, rebound, shoots, rebound, can't get it. Good tight interior defense by Malaysia. Malaysia, foot on the line, tight game, and they are taking this down to the wire. They're jostling for it. Where does it go? Both teams showing high competitive spirit, good winning mentality. (10-7), 3:28 to go. If Erica can drill one of her 2-point shots to go down, that will be electric for this atmosphere, because a lot of Malaysia fans here. Oh, in and out. And Erica and her opponent were jostling and skying for that rebound. One for the O board, one for the D board. Erica, she was trying to turn and she didn't quite see it. Sammy Tan saying, get the communication together. We are 3 points down. We are not out of this. If we win this, we make the final. Japan want to go back to the final as well. And they want to taste victory like they did at the end of Wednesday. Japan ball. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. It is 4:54. Screen by Japan. Japan roll to the rim. Up. Nope, it's out. 3:04 to go. What can Malaysia run right here? A lot of Malaysia fans shouting in this Malaysian shopping center called the Hexla World Empire City Shopping Center. Stolen. (10-7). Tight game. Drives the lane, up and oh, that could have gone down. Yagi. Bounce pass. And it doesn't go down. Both teams have struggled to score. Handoff. Offensive foul. Up top for the two. Rebound. Basket finally scored. This time by Miio Shiraishi. Elaine Chong and Malaysia with a bit more work to be done. 4 points down. Elaine Chong trying to do backdoor cut. Sammy just trying to hold it up. Puts it up and in. Well done, Erica. She scores a basket. 11-8. Malaysia trying to go for a late flourish. Japan trying to deny that late flourish. Japan, stop, pop, gets the drop. Nice jumper scored by Oeno. Elaine leans in for the two. And Malaysia got to make better decisions. To the rack, away it is. Shiraishi with the layup, and now Japan have a comfortable 5-point lead. Sammy Tan scores from underneath to make it 13-9, only a 4-point lead. Japan, this is as close as Japan as they've got. Takes the two, No, not quite the Gambate moment. It looked like it. Hell ball, says the referee. Malaysia, Erica gets it to go. 13-10. Skip pass. Malaysia running out of time. Japan, if they can get another basket, they'll get some security. They've got the 4-point security there. Malaysia, Chong tries to cross him up. Fires a 2. Bang! Elaine Chong makes it interesting. Japan getting a bit scared. Or are they? They shoot a 2 on their own. Too strong. Oh, Malaysia couldn't get the rebound. Up, no. Ooh, foul. 24.5. Malaysia, if they got the rebound. Japan want a timeout. And the timeout is called.
Timeout, Team Japan. Very close, 14-12. 24.5 seconds left. FIBA 3x3 Nations League.
Basket is good. And Japan have a 3-point distance. Malaysia, Lee drives and couldn't finish. That needed to go down, and then they could have tried to get the 2. But Japan will just try to hang on, and they'll got 4-point security here for that bank shot from Shiraishi. A good fight by the Malaysians, but Japan were just a little bit much stronger. And they're a good team. That's why they're the champions for a reason.
Great match, great game.
Japan
what a game, isn't it? Well done, Team Malaysia. Congratulations, Team Japan.
Japan go back to the final. They defeat Malaysia 16-12.
Right, guys, you have 3 minutes to use the card. Players, thank you. You may clear the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League. Pool A, Game 3. Right now, of course, we're going to have the game New Zealand facing Malaysia. Presenting team New Zealand, the player with jersey number 55, Aaron Wolf Silver. Number 12, Kimani Kaden Kimona. Number 8, Zanda Atari Khalil Masters. And number 9, Hugo Gonzalez Garcia. Team New Zealand. And now presenting Team Malaysia with jersey number 31, Siu Hong Ki. Number 28, Ng Ji. Number 24, Matthew Ashton Lim Yu Kiat. And number 77, Lau Luang Dong, Team Malaysia. The referees to officiate this match, Kwan Yi Chen and also Ni Chong.
Here we go, the start of the game between Malaysia and New Zealand. The Malaysian team want to get a win. Yet, both teams are scoreless at present. And we've just got a few more games to go before the finals. In about an hour and a half. Not long to go. New Zealand gets in the lane, gets fouled in the process. Upstairs, no. Malaysia with some tight D's. Shoots for two. Two strong Masters with the rebound. Hard rebounds, Matthew Ashton Lim. Gonzalez. He's a live wire. Aaron. Two off target. Too strong. Good stuff there by New Zealand. Malaysia out of ideas a bit. Masters, good pass. Aaron with a layup. 2-0, New Zealand. Matt, a bit of a slip. Holding strong, lost the handle. Good defense by Masters. Gonzalez, bounce past the Masters. Masters, kick. Gonzalez goes up for the two. Rebound, tap by Aaron. Masters, Xander Masters. This is good motion by New Zealand, but they can't finish it. Malaysia looking a little frustrated. They coming to close the score. On the turn, no scoop, no hoop, but no hoop this time. Malaysia pick it up. Matthew Ashton Lim, can he do some two-point magic? And foul by Masters. Matthew Ashton Lim, the captain, switches on the jet shoes, gets to the rim, couldn't finish. That was pocket missed opportunity. Aaron, push shot, that's good there by New Zealand's Aaron Civet. New Zealand with a 3-0 lead. Malaysia has just missed a few easy shots. Civet takes the two, drains it in, and now New Zealand with a comfortable 5-0 lead. Lau Leong Dong had a chance to give Malaysia a bucket earlier when it was 2-0, but he missed the layup, so New Zealand took advantage and on their bike, and right now they've got a 5-0 lead. But this result won't change much because Philippines are in the final. Philippines have defeated New Zealand and Malaysia, so they win Group Pool B. Sorry, they win Pool A. So they will meet the winner of Pool B, which is either Belarus, Singapore, and Japan, and most likely that's Japan. That will be a great game between Japan and the Philippines. Basket didn't go down for Malaysia. Gonzalez slams it down. Nicely done as he stuffs it in like chicken stuffing. Gonzalez from the corner, two out of the corner, and Gonzalez says all net as he puts the Wilson through the courts. Ashton Lim, Malaysia needs to get some score. Ashton Lim finally delivers for Malaysia. Gonzalez, he moves like Speedy Gonzalez. What a pass. And the Moana man couldn't put that away, but he's fouled. That's Kaimani Komoana. Timeout. At the line right now, he got fouled earlier by Malaysia as he went up. Bricks that shot. New Zealand's Caden or Kamani Komoana. Good pass, Masters. He wants the dunk. Komoana, pump fake, yes. Komoana with the basket, 9-1. They played great two-way basketball. Malaysia just couldn't quite match their intensity thus far in this first 4 minutes and 1 second of this game. Malaysia committing 4 fouls. Warning again. The referees like to do that. Give the warnings. Surprising the number of warnings that the referees give. Players still can't seem to compute. Gonzalez for the 2. And air ball. 5:52 to go. These two teams playing for second position in Pool B. Sorry, in Pool A. To the cup. Yes, off the glass and in. Lau Leong Dong, who's been their most consistent performer this week, which is great. Good for the system. Gonzalez tried to feed it heavily to Masters. Aaron Civet, and Matthew Ashton Lim knows that he has committed that foul. 5:30 to go. Oh, Malaysia cramping up. This is Ng Yi. He just looks hurt. Gonzalez trying to console him with a little. Oh, he looks like he's cramping up heavily. Malaysia need to use their bench player, Aaron Sivat, good shooter, doesn't disappoint from the free throw line. (10-2). Sivat, 2 out of 2, nothing but ripcord net. Takes it to the tin and puts it in. Lau Leong Dong. Gonzalez penetrates and dumps it to Komwana. Matthew Ashton Lim couldn't sink the 2. 5 minutes to go. Turnover, feed, and fouled. Blocking foul. What an animated call by the referee. Just over 5 minutes to go. Malaysia playing better, but they've got, as you can see from the scoreboard, everyone, a lot of catching up to be done. A lot of catching up to be done. Nothing but net again. Masters goes for the 2. Yes! Splash down 2-pointer by Xander Masters. Malaysia trying to get it back. Down by 10. Sivat gets fouled by Siu Hong Ki. Sivat, this man doesn't miss from the free throw line. Very, very good player. You'd love to have him on your team if you're a coach. 2 out of 2 again for Aaron Sivat. He's had a very good tournament this week. And wouldn't be surprised if potential scouts came looking for him. As well as this man, Gonzalez, put back, yes. Hugo Gonzalez. I call him Hugo Speedy and Tricky Gonzalez, and Malaysia couldn't hang on to that pass by Matt Lim. New Zealand 5 points away from getting it done. Couple of 2s, and they're there. Masters sticks it in. Fires the 2, Malaysia. Boom time. Explodes it through the rim with Agent 7-7, Lau Leong Dong. Komwana doesn't get it to go. Ashton Lim off the fake from the corner and kicks. Rises for the 2. Air ball. New Zealand playing quick. Gonzalez with his tricky dancing moves. Look at the way he handles the package. Delivers. No. Not quite the postman. .355 to go. Timeout. Gonzalez holding it up. Komwana. Gonzalez from the top of the circle. Kumoana with the, well, not quite the rebound. He lost it as he was trying to pick up the long rebound. Malaysia got a chance here and recovers the handle. Attacks, yes! Good stuff there by Leong Dong. He's been their most consistent performer, but you got to do it both ways. Dish and scores from underneath by Su Hong Ki. What an animated flight by Xander Masters. Tap. Masters open for the two from the corner. Bang! Drives the lane. 2 more points. New Zealand get it done. Will win this game. New Zealand. Gonzalez. He doesn't want a 2. He wants the 1. Well, but will he be the one to shoot it for victory for New Zealand? From this spot right here, is he the one? Bang!
That's the
Hugo
conclusion of the match. New
Gonzalez
Zealand, Malaysia 8.
delivers
Next
the win
match, of course, we're going to move into
for the
women's
Kiwis.
Will be game 3. New Zealand will be playing Team Singapore.
New Zealand 22, Malaysia 8. Next game, New Zealand, Singapore in the women's category.
Our next match, our next game is at 5:30 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League. Ladies, thank you. You may clear the court. Ladies, thank you very much. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to introduce to you. We'll be presenting Team New Zealand and Singapore FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026. Presenting Team New Zealand with jersey number 5, Hannah Lacey Rameka. Number 13, Kali Hohia. Number 7, Tia Pavihi. And number 10, Anika Highland. Team New Zealand. Now presenting Team Singapore with jersey number 2, Kayla Lim Yan Ying. Number 12, Jovita Lee Jia-en. Number 21, Madeline Sophie Lu Ruyi Lok. And number 40, Jin Yi Zhang, Team Singapore. The referees to officiate this match, Ni Chong and also Kenny Rahino.
Two more games to go, everyone, at the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Under 21 Nations League Pool Games competition. And the next game, this is the final women's game for today. New Zealand against Singapore. New Zealand win, they will make the final. And then straight after this will be the Singapore men and the Japan men. Game 2 shots, 2 points, shall I say, for Singapore. Well done, good start by the Singaporeans. As Hana Lacey Rameka being fouled. New Zealand for the 2, knocks it in by Kali Ohia. So 2 apiece. Madeline Locke stops, turns, puts it up and not in. Hana with the rebound. Ohia looks like they're working through their bigs. Nice pass. Couldn't put that away by Kali Ohia. Hana picks it up to Ohia. Ohia, yes! Size mismatch over Madeline Locke. 3-2 for the Kiwis. Kayla Lim, scoop it, no hoop it. Annika almost got a hair pull there. Ohia for the 2, splashes it home for the deuce. And pulls the 2-piece and hits the target. Madeline Locke in the lane. Madeline Locke off the backboard, but couldn't aim that precision. What a pass by Hana. And that was a bit of a shell shock of a pass. Intent was right, but execution wasn't quite as what they wanted. Off the fake jab, sidestep, 2-point effort. And they're jostling at the moment and fighting. New Zealand just want to get the job done so they can play in the final, and they want to have enough recovery as they can, because their potential opponent, Japan, is just ice bathing or resting at the moment, or whatever recovery process they're going. Oh, what a shot by Hana Lacey Rameka, or Rameka, should I say? Hana Lacey Rameka. Lacey Rameka with the dish. Pump fake, no, gets own miss. Kali Ohia keeps it alive. Hahna with a 2. Who wants the rebound? Hahna gets the rebound. Hahna with a driving hook shot. And Hahna off the glass in. Hahna, Lacey, Ramika. And Madeline Locke unlocks that. And baskets being traded right now. But New Zealand, comfortable. A 3-possession lead. Oh, beats her off the dribble. Beats Hahna off the dribble. Madeline Locke. 9-4. So still not within striking distance, but not far distance between Singapore and New Zealand. A lot of Kiwis at home watching this. A big shout out to everybody in Singapore and New Zealand watching this, as well as our live stream fans. Screen by screen by Sin Yi earlier. Sin Yi is 14, Jovita is 12. Kayla Lim, number 2, and the one and only Madeline Locke, lucky number 21. Kali, here, no look, yes. She's been doing that all week long. Kayla Lim, down the lane. Good defense by Ohia. Rise for the 2, too strong. Kali picks it up for the rebound. Kali, she will attack the rim and score again. Kali Ohia, the most productive player in this Kiwi team with the extended range 2. And it was very short. Timeout call. Annika bounces it to the teammate, Annika. Annika drives and works it off the glass and in, and she tries to get the steal as well. Gotta get Singapore, let Singapore clear. 12-4. Tia Pavihi goes to the bench. Highland will go up against Locke. Precision, no, good defense, Highland over the top to Hahna, yes, off the glass and in. Lacey Ramika gets it to go. 13-4. New Zealand need 8 more points. Lacey Ramika is sprinting like a machine today. Another basket by Kali Ohia. She's just owning this at the moment. Good defense by Hahna. Hahna on the inside, lost it. Good defense by Madeline Locke. Ooh, it's a wrestle there. She's trying to pick up the loose ball. And that's what you call Kung Fu hustle. Ten-point lead for New Zealand. Not a comfortable 10-point lead because New Zealand, their opponent, Singapore, trying to make it as difficult as they can for New Zealand. Careless mistake there by Sin Yi. Big shout out to my good friend from New Zealand, Ione Smithy. The ultimate sports scientist shoots for 2. Puts it up. Nicely done by Kali Ohia. And they're cruising at the moment. New Zealand, they're playing. The reason they're cruising is they're working just as hard on defense as they are on offense. And Kali Ohia says, get out of my way. Tia Pavihi, got to beat the clock. Tia races to the rim. Thank you very much. Touchdown. I beat the clock. 16-4. And a couple more twos. New Zealand can say all good. Offensive foul by Singapore. Kalio here, easily the leading scorer in this game. Highland. Pavihi gets own miss, goes in for the basket, gets own miss again. Annika goes up for the two. And Madeline Locke with a rebound and the clearance. Kayla Lim. Madeline tries to set a screen against some much bigger girls. Kayla, gotta watch the clock. Kayla, release it now. Ooh, she steals it. Good job, Kayla Lim. That's a bit of toughness there and a bit of hustle. Madeline Locke off target. Annika switches on the jet shoes and off the glass and in. Releases for the two. Annika with the rebound. Annika aims and shoots. Put a bit of English on that one, and that's why it went out. 17
timeout.
Timeout.
The score right now is 17 New Zealand, Singapore 4. For the next game, which will be men category Pool B, Game 3, we're going to have Japan facing Team Singapore.
Kali, just taking her time. Need 4 more points. Annika, sidestep 2. Ooh, almost. Kali gets the rebound. Ooh, hacked on the way up by the one and only Madeline Locke. Takes it to the rim, and Kayla Lim. Annika, Hana turns and couldn't quite score, but there's a lot of time left. And a bit of haji-baji down there. Madeline Locke. Madeline floats it. Couldn't quite sink it. Hana with the rebound. With the feed to Kali Ohia, who gets fouled. And that's only Singapore's 4th foul, so they're not in trouble in the penalty zone. So no 2 shots for anybody, but Kali Ohia with a 1 point. Bricks it. Oh, nicely done by Lacey Ramika. Such a good player to have on your team. 18-5. Screen. Tried to set the screen, but backdoor attacks. Yes! Well executed. Good pass by Madeline Locke to a cutting Kayla Lim, but Kayla Lim didn't guard Kali Ohia. And they are 2 points away from getting it done, New Zealand. Kayla Lim slipped. Madeline Locke takes aim, hits the tin. Okay, who wants to get a 2-point shot for the New Zealand team? She couldn't lace it. No pun intended. Keeps it alive. Singapore got a rebound a lot better than that. Hana wants the 2. She gives it to Tia Pavihi. Tia crosses him up. Tia attacks, and to the line she goes for 1 single shot. And it's going to be a timeout. Tia Pavihi rounds it in for the bucket. Singapore, Madeline tries to put it off glass. Highland clears. Who wants to take the winning shot? Will it be this lady right here, the dominator, Ohia? Hey, Ohia.
Congratulations, New Zealand.
What a score by Kali Ohia. Final score,
Next
New
we're
Zealand
gonna have
21,
Japan facing
Singapore 6.
Man. Great game. Thank you so much, ladies. Guys, the court is open. Team Japan man and Team Singapore man, the court is open. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Players, thank you. You may clear the court. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League, the game between Japan and Singapore. Represent to you Team Japan, the player with jersey number 6, Suguru Ishiguchi. Player with jersey number 60, Kenshin Kusumoto. Number 18, Teruchika Naito. Number 7, Takumi Ii, Team Japan. And now presenting Team Singapore, wearing jersey number 9, Ishan Kaul. With number 20, Gurkirit Singh Sandhu. Number 14, Aditya Kaul. And number 11, Karl Talin Pua, Team Singapore. And the referees to officiate this match, Kwan Yi Chen and Kenny Rahino.
So our final pool game between Singapore and Japan. If Japan win this, they will go to the final and play Philippines. Philippines are confirmed in the finals. So Philippines will be watching this game with ease. Karl Darlin puts it away for Singapore. They want to get a win. Japan, they will try to be efficient. The E-man scores right there. So great basket scored by Takumi Ii. Singapore hit back, fake, bounce, disrupted, bounce, up top, good catch, kick, wide open for the deuce. Rips the cords and laces it from downtown for Japan. Japan trying to play defense, but Ishan Cole has other ideas. Sorry, not Ishan Cole, Aditya Cole, his brother. E-man. Cross, lost the handle. Now this is Ishan Cole. Ishan Cole with a runner, not on point. Clears. Bounce pass, well read by Ishan Cole. Good defense by Ishan. Darlin rises for the 2. A holding foul, says the referee. 3 apiece. This is good stuff by Singapore, taking on a very, very strong opponent. And the favorites for Day 4 championship victory. Actually, Day 5. Day 4 was a rest. So, and then there's Day 6 and 7 on Day 6 on Saturday, Day 7 on Sunday. A very busy weekend we have of sports here. FIBA 3x3. The Under-21 Nations League Championship held in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. Lost the handle. Japan at the logo. Pressing defense by Singapore. Shoots from the wing. Puts it through the net and gives Singapore the 2-point sting. Nicely done by Suguru Ishiguchi. But Singapore not giving up without a fight. Eman with the pass. Eman goes inside. Eman pump fake and the hook shot by the left hand is good. Eman is having a great day today. And the Philippines, if they go up against him, they've got a big assignment because they're playing without Koji, their big man. Oh, banks it in. Good shot by Darlin for the 2. 6-5. Sidestep 2. Darlin with the rebound and the clearance. Well done, Carl Darlin, the captain. Carl Darlin with a hook. Couldn't hit. And keeps it alive, but turns it over. Gives up the shot. Call. Rings it up and makes it sing on the scoreboard. Oh, the shirt pull there by Ishan Cole, and the referee says unsportsmanlike. And that was the right call. At the line right now. Pounds the rock. Ishan, E-Man very, very rarely misses. But it's been a long day, and you know what? 7-6, the scoreboard. Tight game, and then they've got to front up and face a very athletic new Philippines team if they win. Gotta clear, gotta clear, gotta clear, gotta clear. Clear, man. Carl for the 2. Knocks it in. Carl Darlin. A darling of a shot. And out it goes. You gotta look at the referees when you play. You look at the referees, you know what they're about to signal. Especially if they make it so clear cut. You gotta clear, you gotta clear, you gotta clear. Seguro with a pass. Seguro trying to do a backdoor cut, but his teammate will just attack relentlessly. Naito Teru Chica, should I say. Call. Aditya gotta watch the clock. Put it up now. And shot clock violation, says the referee. 9-8. Japan with a very, very slender lead.
It's TV timeout.
TV timeout.
Very closely matched game. Japan 9, Singapore 8. After this, we're going to have the final of women, where Japan will face New Zealand. Right after this, the final of women, Japan will take on New Zealand.
Japan with a slender lead. At the top of the circle, couldn't get that to go. Singapore through Darlin, the ever hard-working Darlin. Darlin, pump fake, oh, gets blocked by E. And goes the other way. What great defense by Takumi E. He's been my short list of top players today. Carl Darlin definitely up there because of his work rate. Fires the 2. And Gurklit with the rebound. Gurklit in the lane. Lost control of the handle of the ball or the Wilson. So Gurkrit Singh Sandhu. E-Man at the logo. From the outsides, no screen. thinking about the shot, dribbling between the legs earlier with the handle, takes the shot, banks the shot. Good shot by Suguru Ishiguchi. Call, attacks, yes. Beats his opponent off the dribble. Mr. E-Man says, I can be strong too. You're the E-Man, I'm the call man. I've got not one but two calls. And lays it up and in. That's an open house invitation, as they say in Singapore and Malaysia. Fires the two. If that went down, that would be 11 apiece. Call. Aditya set the screen earlier. Call on the spin, reverse, yes. We have a 1-point ball game. Singapore want to create an upset. Posting up. E-Man takes the two. It's a bit too strong for Takumi E. Ishiguchi, deep two. And that's an air ball. Needed a bit more mustard on that one. Back to the game at hand. Darlin lost the handle, picks it up again, 3 seconds. Air ball. Air ball. At the logo. Screen. Trying to penetrate, travel violation by the E-Man. And it's tight, a 1-point ball game. And thank you to both teams for making it super, super interesting for our last pool game of day 5. Call. Darlin for the contested 2. Shoots under duress, but would not get that to go. Posting up at the elbow, looking for a middle cutter. Fake. Take. No 2-point make, but gets the long rebound. Another 2-point make effort. No. On the spin. He couldn't get through the call. Screen by Japan. Oh, tried to do a pick and roll kickball, says the referee. 4:10 to go. Our next game, everybody, due to start at 6:30 p.m.
Singapore timeout.
between Japan and New Zealand.
11:10. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left.
And with the package right now will be Naito Teruchika. Handoff. Up top, shoots for 2. Off target, Carl Darlin with the rebound. He's got to clear. Call. Darlin with the screen, rolls to the rim. Up he goes and in. Well done, Carl Darlin. Screen and roll movement there by Singapore. 11 apiece. Backdoor. Well read by Aditya Kaul. And the referee saying to Aditya Kaul, don't kick the ball at me. That's mighty disrespectful. And Aditya saying, sorry, boss. Timeout. Shoots for the 2. Off target. Singapore, oh, intercept, upstairs, no basket. There's a foul though. But the referee said you didn't clear, so goes back to Singapore. He got the steal, and then like after that, he just went straight to the rim. He forgot to clear, so that's why the clearance in 3x3 is so important. Darlin, screen by Aditya Kaul. Leans in, Aditya couldn't get, well, eventually Carl gets the rebound. Carl says, get out of my way. No offensive foul because Carl pushed his opponent off very, very blatantly. Outside. Driving with a hard drive, couldn't put it away. Where is this game going? Who can get the next basket? Screen by Aditya Kaul. Attempted backdoor by Ishan Kaul, but kick ball, says referee. On the outside, screen. Lost the handle. Japan trying to get it done, but there's a lot of time left in this one. Catch up. What a rejection by Ishan Kaul. Oh, no, you don't. Gurkrit, stop. Gurkrit takes. Couldn't make. Japan, here they come through their prolific ball handler. Now the big man tries to lay it up, tries to go for the putback. Great defense shown by Singapore. Great grit and determination. Call. Spin move. Singapore have the lead. Carl Darlin with a sweet shot. Japan. Ooh, that was a tough screen. Out. Ooh, stolen by Gurkrit. Fires the 2. Bang! Ishan Kaul lights it up from downtown. This is super interesting. .204 to go. Singapore lead by a triple. Holding it up by the E-man. Suguru for the 2-point attempt. Can't get it to go down. Suguru takes again. Feeds it to E-man. E-man lost it. Regains it. Slaps it off. Gurkrit. They let 14-11. 1:48 to go. Lots of time left in this one. 4 seconds left on the shot clock, though. And Takumi E with the Wilson. 12 seconds on the shot clock, so they have a bit more time. Good steal by, attempted steal by Kaul. They're looking disruptive, Singapore. Japan. From the outside, E-man shoots. Good defense, Singapore. Last touch by Japan's Naito Teruchika. Post up. Shoots for the mid-range. Rebound by Naito. Naito clears. Up top. Now clock is winding down. Basket needs to be scored by E-man, who gets to the rim. Who beats Carl Darlin to the rim. Okay, Japan catch. Back-to-back baskets for Takumi E to make this a 1-point ball game. 1 minute to go. Singapore want to hold on. Singapore. Baseline jumper, no good. Japan have a chance to take the lead for this 2-point shot. Put back is good by Takumi E. That's his 3rd consecutive basket scored. It's 14 apiece. Singapore, do they believe they can do it? Japan ball. Shoots for the deep 2, and Carl Darlin couldn't get enough lift on that one. 14 apiece. This game looks like it's got a bit of overtime written all over it, but not quite yet. 33.7 seconds. A number of baskets can be scored in 33.7 seconds. E-Man backdoor. Oh, poorly. Not the greatest execution, and there was a lot of hesitation by Kenshin Kusumoto right there, this man here. Carl Darlin. Ishan call. Gotta watch that clock. Call. And no connection. 14 apiece.
all Japan, Singapore.
Timeout. Here we go, everyone. Hope you're enjoying this as much as we are. It's been a great 5 days of basketball with 2 more days to come, tomorrow and Sunday. On the spin at pump fake. Ooh, foul by Singapore. And Carl Darlin sends Japan to the line, but it's okay. Not 2 shots, just the 1. And this one right here, Naito Teruchika, can he be the one who puts Japan in the lead? 6.9 to go. No. Okay, we got overtime. Here they go for the win. And we got overtime, 14 apiece. Is this a foul? Did the referee is going to the table to look at if it's a foul or not. If it's a foul, Takumi E gets a chance to win it for Japan. But with 0.1 of a second left. Takumi, who's had a fantastic scoring day, puts it through the net. And Singapore bow out of this one.
Great game.
What a great game.
Overtime, 15 Japan and Singapore 14. Very, very good game. Thank you, guys.
Final score, Japan 15, Singapore 14. We're going to take a break in the next 15 minutes. The women's
Next,
final,
we're going to have the final
between
Japan
New Zealand
and women.
Japan. Just to repeat that,
Right, ladies, the court is open.
Just to repeat that, the final will be played between Japan and New Zealand women's teams. The respective women's teams in the final in 15 minutes. We'll see you then.
The final will be happening at 6:30, Japan and New Zealand. The court is open for warm-up.